Time for pollution. Going to load the Eco Nightmare. Love how the emote looks on the overlay just standing there. Yeah. Maybe one day I'll do animated stuff like this, but not today. Maybe I should whitelist certain animated emotes. Maybe that would be the right way to go about it. Here we go. Team Extreme, Operation Eco Nightmare. Guess let's flashback?
My problem started when Stratos, the Team Extreme leader, started to interfere with these plans, snuffing out my best tornadoes with those blasted cyclonic missiles.
Ooh.
My weather. My weather will triumph.
I love this man.
Well, I thought I'd taken care of Team Extreme after I'd zapped Stratos into safekeeping and scared the rest off, but no. Some new recruit showed up and started to undo all my masterwork.
He's like a low-budget Jack Black, but he's
Oh, I
perfect.
had floods, typhoons, and Arctic freezes happening in some of the greatest places on Earth. Honestly, it was beautiful. I mean, terrible. Technically, I could send them like that. I'm beginning to float away myself.
Here's where we learned that the weather's controlled by Atlanteans. That was also an important detail.
In my genius, I mean madness, I lured this novice recruit into trap after trap only to be undone. All that annoying Team Extreme equipment like that flying Storm Runner and that chatty little infobot made it tough for me to stay, well, focused.
There's no way you could have beaten me. It's inconceivable that you could have beaten me.
My final undoing, and the beginning of my rehabilitation, came after this young recruit disabled my weather control network and set all the world's weather back in its boring old balance. Hip hip, hooray.
What now?
This is not over, do you hear me? Not by a long shot, my friends. This is not over. Do you hear me? It's not over!
I'm looking forward to finding the method of his revenge. I should get rid of this other mouse before it confuses me, because having two mice in front of you is painful. Alright, new game. Also, if the audio is too high, let me know. It's always really hard to balance these things. Storm of protests. Give second chance to Evil Genius. Oh, that's not a good idea. Muck? Seriously?
Good morning, sir.
Good morning.
I can't tell you how excited I am to be working here at MUCC.
Let's level with each other, Jonah. The PR people hired you to generate good publicity. I had nothing to do with it. I don't want you in my division any more than you want to be here.
Oh, well, I want to be here, sir. I mean, the press hasn't been very kind to me, but I'm a lot more sincere than they think I am. I'm not like I was.
Well, your image certainly needs cleaning up. But we don't clean up images here, we clean up pollution.
Oh, that's what Muck does. It cleans up pollution. That makes perfect sense.
I don't know what stunt you're trying to pull, but you working for MUCC won't convince anyone of anything. You should look for a job that's more suited to your background.
I want more. I want people to believe in me. I want people to look at their television sets and say, look at that Jonah Greenstreet. Look at what he did today. Now, if that's not a good enough reason to want to get into the environmental cleanup business, then I don't know what is, sir.
Well, at least you're enthusiastic.
With those sideburns. And that enthusiasm.
We are looking at the second largest oil spill in this nation's history. The wrecked tanker is on the right. Yes, this is Kotzebue Sound, but what happened? Where's the oil? Ask MUCC Corporation. None other than Mr. Greenstreet has made a startling innovation in oil cleanup technology.
Oh, nifty.
Well, it was simple, actually. I just started at MUCC when it occurred to me that instead of using fertilizer to get microbes to eat tar, maybe we could change the microbes themselves, breed them, or change them to need less food. Once I had the idea, all I need was time in a genetics lab. So
I always VP now. Close ozone? Like, everything seems to be going his way. Look at this.
Oh, who could have thought criminal genius could be reformed into such incredible business savvy? Here he is. Ladies and gentlemen, your new president, Jonah Greenstreet.
What if he actually got a real name after the first game? Because I don't remember having a real name other than the Weatherman. Also, what's up, Fries? How you doing?
Oh, stop. Applaud yourselves. Applaud the company. The MUCC Corporation is the real guest of honor here tonight. Oh. You know, they call us the world's janitor. Well, as you know, I'm going to take this company far beyond custodial work. I think we all agree that it's time to stop cleaning up messes and start preventing them from happening in the first place.
Yeah!
Sustainability. That is the word of the evening, ladies and gentlemen. We must take from the earth only what we can put back. We must show industries how to reuse their waste the way nature reuses its waste. We must restructure taxes and tariffs to promote innovation, conservation, and sustainable growth. Sustainability. We must take responsibility for life on this planet. We must...
He's saying all the right things. I'm not sure he's sincere. Also, it would be pretty easy to make YGP out of this. Pretty sure these are all QuickTime videos. Dear Lord, that face. You could just, like, literally install this and grab them. Alright, so we don't actually have an impetus to do anything. It's a beautiful day. Okay, I can do that so that I don't have to deal so bad. What do I got in my inventory? That's a letter. Dear Recruit, congratulations on being chosen as a member of Team Extreme. The leader of the Eco Division is Ivy. She can help you get oriented. So I suggest you look her up as soon as you arrive at HQ. Good luck. That's straightforward. I'm going to guess the pyramid with the stuff in front of it is probably the HQ, though it looked a bit different last time. This is back when people were very optimistic about hydroelectric power. It's a shame that era ended. But we got the solar power panels, we got the hydroelectric, we got the windmills, and then we got this bridge. Recycling bin. I want to recycle. Okay, Team Extreme, Auxiliary Lock. Entrance will be granted by correctly answering 5 questions. Click to continue. Which of the following is not a source of renewable energy? Well, you can make more coal, but it's kind of inefficient. What is a wind farm? Protected area, a building that runs on solar panel, a large expanse of windmills, or a place where fresh water and salt water mix. Clearly the saltwater one. Which of the following is not responsible for animal extinction? Hunting animals for their fur, ivory, that's probably it. Destruction of animal habitat, placing animals in protected areas, or pollution. They don't think much of these kids, do they? What does clear cutting mean? It's what happens when you get a really bad haircut. It's a process that removes coral reefs from the ocean. Large tracts of forest are cut down. Chemicals are used to break up an oil spill. Which of the following causes acid rain? Pollution in the air, sour clouds, various indoor plants, hairspray. I mean, arguably hairspray could cause acid rain, but I'm going with pollution. Look at that. I'm a friggin' genius. Ain't no Monkey Island. Oh. Yeah, I wanted to play the Monkey Island thing, but it's not working. I'll explain in a bit.
Excuse me, can I help you? Oh, it's you. I'm sorry, do you start today? That's right, we'd scheduled a meeting. I'm Ivy, director of Team Extreme's Green Team. I apologize, but the computers are down. Well, everything's down. It's like a tornado hit this place last night. Let's see, what can we do? Look, I wish I could show you around, but I gotta get the auxiliary power going. We lost the hydro generator, the solar panels, the windmill, the whole power grid, in fact. As you might imagine, we're pretty busy. Hey, why don't you see if you can lend a hand? Riptide, for instance, could use some help in the Aqua Biocenter, down that hallway. I'll come check on you this afternoon. Good luck.
Okay, so the setup for the first chapter is pretty straightforward. We need to restore power to the building at the various locations. It's a very empty building. Well, that's ominous. Yeah, I wanted to play the Monkey Island thing, but unfortunately it just didn't work well. I played it for a couple minutes just to see if it was working, and it plays in...
You made it. Cool. Hey, can you give me a hand with this? I heard you know a thing or two about robots.
What?
Well, this used to be Gaia, one of our best infobots. Man, why did they have to hurt
What is
her?
that
She's
bandolier?
the only infobot who seemed to have any real personality. I dusted for fingerprints, but the only clue I found was a cigar butt on the floor.
I get the feeling he just
No one in
stabbed
the green team
himself.
smokes, so this definitely wasn't an accident. Maybe Gaia has some memory of what happened. If I could only figure out how these pieces go together.
Alright, so some sort of puzzle. Okay, we have a piece here, a big ol' sphere, this piece here. But yeah, I tried running it, and it goes insanely slowly, and then I read the README, and it basically said you need to be in DOS mode, or else it will be slow. Not sure what this thing's supposed to look like. Kind of hard to solve a puzzle when you don't know. Maybe this goes here? No. There's two prongs up here. Makes me think something attaches, but I don't see any obvious things. Repeat Gaia? Nothing to repeat. Database. Well, you could probably avoid trying to reassemble Gaia. Gaia was kind of annoying in the last game. Sustainable growth is code word for let's pretend Technobel will save us from global warming and not address a fundamental problem with market-based economies. Something like that. I think this was back when the people were more optimistic about that kind of thing, Zuccotti. How's how you doing, Zuccotti? The bat bandolier. Always keep your bat screwdriver on hand. Indeed. Probably help if I remembered what the heck this thing looked like. But I really don't, and there's no good indications. Maybe this goes under? I don't know. I just want, like, one piece to latch. That's all I want. Now, I don't remember what this thing looks like, so that's not going to help. But we probably have other puzzles we can do for the time being. Or the game will let me... Oh, there we go. Just need to be careful. Biocenter. Oh.
Oh, hey, man. Taking a look around? I'm Sunshine. It's good to meet you, finally. I was in Brazil when you interviewed. Well, welcome to the Biodiversity Greenhouse. I'd show you around, but some of our endangered species have just become a little more endangered.
Oh, no.
Someone's been playing games with the green team's plumbing. The section's broken in half. If I can't dig up the broken joint and fix it in an hour, we're gonna start losing tropical plants.
That's bad.
Oh, hey, why don't you take a look at the garden outside? I haven't had a chance to get out there. It's on the same irrigation system, so it could probably use some water. And if I fix the plumbing, maybe I'll show you what we're doing. We've had a fight to get some of these specimens. I mean, people are pretty cool about helping endangered animals, but it's hard to get them excited about plants.
It's true.
Sometimes I think that if we could all just appreciate the simpler organisms, like trees and flowers, we might learn to take care of the natural world. Anyway, see you in a bit.
Yeah, I like 90s environmentalism, but it's a bit much coming from a gal named Sunshine. God, the interface for this is hard. So Hangar's where that puzzle is. The Aqua Buyer Center... So, I guess we should also try the Aqua one just to see if we run any talking dolphins. Guess I'm gonna just steal all your stuff, because you're busy doing that. Oh. Oh no, is it this guy?
They got the power! No, lights work. Man, don't sneak up on people. That's the first thing I learned on the street. Don't goof around, because you never know what a mark's gonna do. He could have been a corporate terrorist or something. We sure got enough of them around here. Ivy calls me paranoid, but someone's trying to do a number on the green team. I know that much. Oh, look at my saltwater tank. It's all busted up. And with the power so low, my refrigeration chamber's down. It's all I can do to save this oil clumping bacteria I was working on. Man, it's like someone came in here and did just the right thing to keep me busy all day. And I'll tell you something else just between you and me, kid. It's a big company behind all this. There's lots of money out there set against environmentalists like you and me. Being in the green team's like being on the street, kid. You gotta watch your back. Hate to say it. Anyway, I don't get going, I'm gonna lose 10 months of research. Hey, you wanna do me a favor? This tank's in bad shape, and if we don't do something soon, we're gonna lose some endangered fish. Now the frame's all cracked, so we gotta move the saltwater fish to the freshwater tank, which means, of course, first treating the water in here. Why don't you get started by taking the freshwater fish out to the pond? Then worry about the rest. I got a bucket under the sink out front. Peace up, kid.
On the bright side, he gave me a lead on a bucket, but yeah, that dude was very 90s cool. And not doing a dang thing to help his fish. Well, okay. Let's leave the fish for the time being and go outside and start trying to solve other puzzles. Gonna innovate our way out of this? No, don't question our wealth and power. Bill Gates, every tech bro CEO, of course. Of course. His name is officially 90s guy. Yup. Oh, the bucket. We got a lead on a bucket. In the first... Oh, hello. Well, this is a place to be, I suppose. Let's do this. Can't open the jammed latch. I need like a crowbar or something. I don't even know what I was looking at. Ah! Oh, that's probably the hydroelectric plant. Like, I don't know. Transformer or something. Our solar panels have sprung a leak. I don't think that's how they usually work. Tiny slit is allowing the water to escape. Let's condition it. You can't use it on a split pipe. The trash bags are securely tied to the panels. I don't think that's how solar panels are supposed to work either. That's quite odd. Wind, can I... There's a torn blade, so I need a blade to fix that. I need a lot of stuff to fix things. Okay. Check out the plants, maybe? It's a dying garden, so it needs water, which is another problem in of itself. Expected to find more surface area out here. Let's see, is there any other, like, directionality that seems like... Maybe we could go straight to the dam. No, I can't go straight to the dam. I just go to the weird transformer thing. Alright, I guess we need to go back inside and solve someone's problem. Before we have the tools to solve the outdoor problems. Of the problems I have, I understand best how to solve the fish guy's problem. Oh wait, of course, if I want to put fish in something, I need to fill it with water first. Bucket of tap water. Cool. I'm pretty sure freshwater fish love tap water. They crave it. So the Monkey Island story? Yes. The game has way too many problems to see that you're like under... Yeah, I'm basically an intern in this game. Chlorine and tap water would kill the fish. No! I put the fish back. Condition the water? Removes chlorine, okay. It's pretty straightforward, so... The Monkey Island game I wanted to play is not actually Monkey Island. Though I was going to pretend it was. It's actually a Monkey Island... unofficial Monkey Island sequel that some people in the Czech Republic made. In the 90s, and has recently got an English translation. And I was going to play that, but I ran into the problem of it doesn't work. If you run it on Windows 98, Guy Threepwood takes like a minute to walk from the left-hand side of the screen to the right-hand side. And it even says in the manual that you shouldn't play it under Windows because that will happen. So that's the problem. What pond? You said pond out front, right? Hoping I'd... maybe... Nope, that's a windmill. I mean, that looks like it could be a pond. That's a pond. Cool. I've placed the fish in a pond. That was my goal all along. I guess I just didn't pond hard enough. Okay, I'm certain I'm going to want to fill the bucket again if I want to help the fish. Tap water, condition, salt? Larger body of water, okay. Rare endangered fish. Let the intern handle it. It's appropriate for salt fish. Guess I don't really need water to move fish between one area and another. Just need to successfully solve the timing puzzle. Which cannot be solved by spamming, as we've learned. Boop, boop, boop. Come on. Want 90's gotta like me. There we go.
Good work. With your help, I think we might be able to save both the fish and the bacteria, if I can get this temporary refrigeration system going. Hey, maybe you can do something about the hydro generator in the meantime. Ivy says it's toast, like everything else around here. Power's so low, she can't even use the antenna, which means we're totally cut off from the rest of the world. Like I said, something's going down, something big. The quicker you fix the hydro generator, the better. Oh, you'll find the control panel beside the dam out front. Let me give you a pair of work gloves. Oh, you won't be needing that aquarium stuff anymore.
I like how the aquarium stuff was always over here, and now he's taking it from me. But that does explain how to solve that next problem. Just play it on Dreamcast? It does not work on Dreamcast. So I actually booted up into, what? The rotor access hatch. Well, what do you give me the work gloves for? I don't have... move dirt. Maybe I can do that. I don't know what the gloves are going to be useful for, and he was pointing me over here. Well, that guy's not helpful. But I even did boot into DOS mode, and it was like, no, you don't have a mouse driver. I'm like, oh. I cannot solve the problem with additional buckets. I need something sharp, and I need... I don't know, I feel like it's got to be something like a crowbar. Alright, well, I guess either we need to go talk to... We can't talk to her again. Can't go see Sunshine. With the feeling by the end of this, they might in fact steal my Sunshine. Oh, hello. I've been playing for approximately 15 minutes. That makes sense. Is there a way to save? So what we've learned here is that the escape button immediately closes the game and doesn't bring up some sort of save menu or any other thing you might want to use. So that sure was fun. Alright, well, maybe new questions. Which of the following was not a source of water pollution? Coral reefs. What's atmospheric pressure? Push of molecules against one another in the Earth, I guess. Clear cutting means large tracts being cut down. Following was not true about the rainforest. If cut down, they are replaceable. What causes acid rain pollution? Look at that. I'm good at 90s environmental questions. Oh, what's up, Kappa? How you doing?
Excuse me, can I help you?
Alright, so we did that. Let's go talk to 90s guy, because that's the one puzzle I'm certain we can solve. Oh, we can't hear you without loud music. That's why you couldn't talk to us. Guess I could have gotten the bucket earlier. Help? No, that just shows me how to play the game. Exit? Of course. Why else would I want to save? Okay, fine. They're... Description? Okay. ESC is a dumb button. Alright, at least we learned how to save. Things I probably should have looked into before I started playing this video game. Right. You cannot grab fish with your bare hands. I mean, you can, but that's not how this game's gonna work. It does strike me as a bit odd that we're just gonna let these fish out into this pond, especially if they're, like, allegedly endangered fish. Save being under exit isn't as silly as shutdown being under start. I mean, I've read the, I have actually read the, like, documents describing why they did that. And it was basically like, well, you gotta start somewhere if you want to shut down. It's not the dumbest of ideas. But it is understandable. Alright, so here we go. But I think we have to solve the hangar puzzle next. I'm curious how much of this game's going to be beatable without turning down this CPU speed. I do still have the utility for that. And we never talked to Sunshine. We give her gloves? No, we can't interact with Sunshine at all. Okay, I guess hangar's the only other place to go.
You made it.
Okay. This thing is broken. I have forgotten what it looks like. I can't put the items in my inventory. Maybe... Can I move this? No, that thing is just stuck. At some point I'll have to play Cosmos Cosmic Adventure, because it also uses a similar system for grading how well you do. The 90s superlative system. I just want one of these to work. Like, I feel like this, maybe... Oh, wait. Can I rotate this? It feels almost like it could go on the side of this thing, but I don't remember I don't know what this is supposed to look like. Like, maybe there's a way to find out? Okay, well, this just puts me back in here. I can't go anywhere yet because I haven't successfully, you know, done anything. I really don't want to have to boot up the other game to know what this thing looks like so I can solve a jigsaw puzzle. Okay, where could this big button fit on? I wonder if it's literally like you have to do it in the exact right order. What's up, Luis? How you doing? I'm trying to figure out a jigsaw puzzle that I've never seen before. I can't rotate the pieces. I can't stack the pieces on top of each other. My assumptions about symmetry are completely incorrect. What the heck does this thing actually look like? Team Extreme Weather. It's like, I do not remember what this thing looks like. And that's a problem. That's not it. But where would I even find what this thing looks like? Oh, that's what it looks like. That's a weird looking thing. Okay. Really? That's what it looks like. Oh, maybe I'm looking at it from the wrong way. Okay, I think this actually might go like over here. No. Oh, now it latches. Alright, well, cool. Did the game just decide I'm really bad at stuff and just start giving it to me? Is that really what's happening here? Because I think that's what's happening here. I think the problem might have been is I was trying to let go of things and that just didn't work. Even knowing what it looks like really didn't help. Alright, well, it left.
I am detecting an error in my programming. A discontinuity of 7.3 hours. Have I been shut down?
Are you okay? Gaia, you were damaged last night. Our friend here repaired you.
I am grateful. However, my sensors indicate more pressing emergencies. The windmill, for instance, which you maintain, has stopped functioning. My functionality should not take precedence over this facility's power supply.
You were in pieces, Gaia. I mean, we had to help you.
The windmill must be repaired within 2 hours, because you will be needed this afternoon. Your expertise will be essential to repairing the rest of the power grid.
Right, I'll get on it. Listen, Gaia, we were hoping you saw who broke in last night.
I have no record of an intruder.
None? Well, I guess I'll have to look for clues somewhere else then. In the meantime, let me introduce you to our newest recruit, a Wizard Mechanics lucky for you. Do you think you could accompany this operative for a few days, give an orientation on how we do things?
That is the standard procedure. I will remain with the new recruit until the training period is complete.
Great. Hey, why don't you take Guy and have a look at the windmill? I was down there this morning and it just didn't make any sense. I mean, the thing isn't even turning. Well, you can borrow my wrench, if it helps.
Oh boy, a wrench! Actually, I might need that for a different puzzle. Alright, cool. So now we have access to the database. In case you want to learn anything about nature. For instance, industrial data. Like ESP. Electrostatically charged plates. Oh, that's actually... one of those things is actually pretty cool for dealing with ash and things. Yeah, an electrostatic precipitator is a device that removes waste particles such as ash, dust, and smoke from air that passes through it. Parallel metal plates, half positively charged, half negatively charged, pull particles out of the air, much like a magnet pulls iron out of sand. Typically, the device filters gaseous emissions rising up a smokestack at a factory. To operate properly, both the air baffle and the charged plates must be kept clean. Yeah, those are cool. I have a wrench now, so I might be able to repair the hydroelectric stuff. If I can find the exit. Because I couldn't open...
I have constructed a small hydroelectric turbine to harness the energy of this stream. Most hydroelectric facilities are vast in scale, such as dams on large rivers. They are very cost-effective sources of energy, providing close to 1/5 of the power used in industrialized nations.
Yeah, database is just like last game. Yeah, it'll be useful if you don't know the answers to certain questions. So, like, there'll be harder environmental questions later, and I might need to know about the electrostatic precipitator or something like that, and I can use the database to look it up. But yeah, it's basically Wikipedia. Had to assemble the pieces in the correct order. You know, I think you're right. I think I just got unlucky with how I was trying to assemble it. I didn't think about so much placing things on top so much as placing things around. But either way, what's done is done. Get the bottle out. Cool. Channel is blocked by a mound of dirt with a broken bottle. Can't solve it with that. So we're using a very small stream to do this. Even though there's a frigging giant hydroelectric dam right there, we need to use this stream to harness that power. Okay, I can't do anything with that. I can't do anything with this. I don't...
This form is one of Sunshine's most successful experiments. With help from other biotechnologists, she has genetically altered the corn's root system so that it fertilizes its own soil with nitrogen removed from the air. A process called nitrogen fixing. Self-fertilizing plants like these could someday reduce farmers' dependence on fertilizers, which release vast amounts of nitrous oxide, a gas that contributes to the greenhouse effect.
Really? I always thought that the bigger problem with nitrogen-rich fertilizer was the runoff and algae blooms, but this was the 90s. They might not have known. I guess we'll look at the solar panels, too, so Wikipedia can tell us about it.
The green team uses a common type of solar unit, a glass panel containing copper pipes. The water in the pipes absorbs heat from the sun, then circulates through Team Extreme headquarters, heating various rooms as well as the hot water.
Oh, it's that kind of a solar panel, not the more conventional one that produces electricity. I guess we'll look at the windmill, too.
The green team is a standard factory-built 500-kilowatt windmill, identical to the ones used in the famous California wind farms. The research to make windmills more efficient continues. The key to their success has been the introduction of mass production techniques, which, since 1980, have cut the expense of wind power by a factor of 10.
Today I learned. Put this back to something I don't want to look at instead of that. Okay. I need Sunshine's shovel. Wait. I know what to do. Because I need her shovel, I need to solve her problem. The problem is, her plants need water. I can solve this problem using a bucket. Yep. That's the plan. Bucket power. What do you mean I can't use the bucket on a split pipe? I want water. Like, that's all I want out of this exchange, is the water. I should be able to take the water from the split pipe. After all, it's not going anywhere else. Didn't think we might not want to use more friendly sources of water than the tap. I can't use bucket of tap water in Healthy Garden. Alright, well, all it took was a single bucket, so at least Sunshine will give us her shovel, hopefully. You deserve only deserve tap. I mean, the thing is, I live in Seattle. We have good tap water.
Well, I found the broken joint, so in a minute we'll have water inside. But it looks like the outside pipes are backed up and full of mud. Good thing you watered the garden because it'll be a few days before I can get the equipment I need for the mud. Oh, hey, do you think you could do me another favor while I replace this joint?
We'll see.
Ivy says the solar panels are down and wants someone to check them out. And power's low and causing problems everywhere. Thanks, man. And why don't you hold on to this shovel? I won't need it for a while.
Yep, I got the shovel.
Sunshine has constructed this botanical garden to help preserve the biodiversity of the rainforests, which hold over 50% of the world's species. She thinks of it as a genetic library, in which each species is a book that might describe a new medicine, food, or chemical compound. Building this kind of genetic library has become important for human survival. Scientists estimate, for instance, that over 1,400 rainforest plants could someday be found to have anti-cancer properties.
I feel like that thing is just twitching out of control. Alright, let's let it... No? Doesn't have anything to say about the fish? Okay, well, at least we're done with Wikipedia rants. Okay, now to the solar farm. Oh, wait, not the solar farm. We want to go to Hydro Dam. Dig it out. Hooray! We've got power again. Let's close that. Alright, that's one problem down. So now with that, we still have to patch up the solar panels and get a new blade for the windmill. I think the hangar guy might be the guy to talk to about getting a blade for the windmill. Or not. Thought about in your area, but your tap is cleaner than bottled water. Still a thing to be proud of. Yeah, it is. Yes, I saw. Give me a second, HeroSoft. Congratulations on accumulating a large number of points that you don't have anything better to spend on. There you go. Congratulations. You've won a shiny diamond by your name. Where am I going to find a dang windmill thingy? Power's been back. What can I do with that? Is there anything I was like waiting on saying, man, I sure wish I had power? Don't think so. Okay, I talked to Sunshine again. Oh. Does remind me I need to do that. Need to clear that off. Oh, here we go.
What's up? I hear you've been helping Sunshine and Ozone, too. Don't let us wear you out, man. We got enough emergencies going on around here to give us all ulcers. But thanks. Ivy just told me that hydropower's back, thanks to you. She says you're rocking worlds, man. Keep it up. Hey, I got something for you on your first day. This is JJ Cool J. The album's called Jammin' with JJ. I'll trade you for that bucket.
What? He just gave me an album by JJ Cool J. Could it be more 90s than that? That's a CD. What do I need a CD for? That really is not the object I need to fix anything. He is so cool, it's true. He is absolutely the coolest. Oh wait, maybe I can use it in here? Nope. I'm gonna save. Because clearly we need to save. JJ Cool J. What else could you call such a save? Oh, I have a broken bottle. I could use that to remove the plastic bags over this. There we go. And they can use the plastic bags to patch. I can't use that to patch up this pipe. Can I use the wrench to wrench the pipe? No, it's split. How about gloves to glove the pipe? Nope. Alright, maybe I can use the trash bags to repair. That's not how windmills work in the slightest. Absolutely not. Like, propellers are very carefully machined things because they're spinning along an axis. If it's unbalanced, they tear themselves apart. It's one of the reasons why air travel was difficult, was machining things that precision in wood was really difficult until we got better metal casting abilities. Anyway. Windmill go burr. Yeah, I'm not going to fight the windmill on this. There's just some fights that aren't worth taking. Got that fixed. Maybe I can talk to him.
I see you have the same knack for mechanics as you do for robotics. The windmill's as good as new. If you keep this up, you're going to put me out of a job.
Hooray!
But really, good work, man. You gave me almost enough time to repair one of the eco skimmers. Hey, do you mind if I take that wrench back?
No, I want it.
You tighten a few things and I'll be done here.
Also, notice the robot behind him. It's still in pieces. All he did was steal my stuff. I guess, can I give the... I need something to patch up the water. The CD is not going to help with this. 90s Cool Kid is not going to come around to help me. Oh, what about this? We didn't look this way. New operatives are not allowed back there. Alright, fine. Shovel on plant. There's probably some object that I'm missing. Or maybe there's like a site that I haven't seen yet. Like, I need an object to patch up the pipe. It's really hard when even the slightest movement sends the screen careening everywhere. It's fully operational. Good job. I'm hoping there's... Is that something I could steal? No, it's just a weird bit of detritus. Detritus something. Oh, recycling? Yes, I want to dig through the... You can't use a CD on a recycling bin. Said it had it almost fixed. Maybe that means we can use it now? No. Okay, how do I repair... crack in the hull? Still can't use it on the boombox. She's not helpful. Can I give her the CD? No. What could I use the CD on? It does occur to me, it did say it was a split in the pipe. I wonder if the actual answer is use CD on pipe? That... Ship of Harkam... I don't even know what that is. What is that, Fries? I made a reference to it. I did it without knowing. He has a hole. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh no! Muck is here! They're gonna muck it all up!
You the new kid? I heard they had some swell new A1 activist on the way. You look like you could be the one. Ah, place is holding up, I see. I heard there was a storm out here last night. I thought maybe some of the equipment might have been hurt.
Port of Ocarina of Time. Alright.
All gone, I guess.
Interesting.
Hey, I see they got you taking out the trash. Don't sweat it. You gotta work your way up any place you go. Look at me. When I first got to MUCC, they had me driving a lawnmower. Now I got my own truck. Yeah, buddy. I'm a recycler now. You'll get up there too someday. Just do what they tell you and work hard. Like my ma always said. She said, Sludge. Sludge is my name. Sludge, you don't worry about it none if someone says you're slow or kind of dumb. You just work as good as you know how, and they'll see you trying. Lots of wisdom in them words.
It's like a
anyway,
budget Freddy
I can
Krueger.
tell just by listening that the truck's done loading. Don't want to drop behind schedule. I got a job to do.
Well, he absolutely does.
See you later, kid.
He has strong minion mook energy. Also, we know he's the one who did all the sabotages because of his cigar smoking habit. One of the people found the cigar lying around. Right, we've repaired everything. We should be able to go to the hangar and talk to this guy, I think. Or... Oh, okay. Maybe not. We have to find something to do now. I think we've solved all the puzzles here. See, cool guy's not going to help us. Oh, here we go. Oh, nuts! No! Ah, alright, well, let's reload, because I didn't get that far off LL Cool J. Or JJ Cool J. I still have the CD, I still have the bottle. Okay, I know what to do. We just need to go over here.
The green team
Nor you use the bottle to do that. Seal it with the CD. Turn around. Fix the windmill with the garbage bag.
Factory built 500.
Because that's a thing that works. I'm still annoyed by that. See the sludge scene. Okay. In fact, I'm going to save now. It's also nice to know that the save game actually works in this one. Muck. And... What is Muck evolved to? Muck is best Pokemon. There we go. Okay, so now we should be able to go talk to Sunshine here.
Hey, I saw you fix the solar panels. Isn't that strange? I mean, if they wanted to cut off our power, why didn't they just smash the receptors? It's like someone just wanted to slow us down. I'm gonna look outside and see what else is broken. Mind if I borrow the shovel nose work gloves? Thanks.
This is the way they clean my inventory. Oh. Actually, it's a 90s environmental game. There's something I have to do. Ha! I've recycled the bottle! Alright, let's go talk to the guy in the hangar. He's gonna take the wrench away, but I think that'll probably put us at the end of this chapter.
I see you have the same knack for mechanics as you do for...
Okay. She said she'd go outside and see what else needs fixing.
I am receiving a signal from Ivy. She wants the green team to assemble at the holotank.
There we go. Control tons of settings in it. One of the best features, making the windmill spin like crazy in the Ikara village. Or making the Gorons have absurdly long necks. Now that I can appreciate.
Thanks for coming so quickly. I just wanted to say thank you for all the help. One more adjustment to the holotank and this place will be back online.
Also, I forgot to ask. I did ask earlier, I didn't get a response. Is the audio levels good?
Hello. Can you hear? Ivy, is that you? What in the blue blazes have been going on? I've been trying to get through all day. We've been working on a spill up in the North Sea.
We'll get a team out there right away. What are the coordinates?
Relax. Relax, the spill's contained. We didn't need your help after all.
I'm sorry we couldn't respond sooner. We had a break-in last night, which left most of our equipment out of service.
You know, you really should do something about that facility. I've always thought that security was a little lax there. The MUCC Corporation is going to depend on the Green Team in times of crisis.
This won't happen again.
I'm sure you're on top of the situation. Just wanted to express my concern. Anyway, I had another reason for calling. My team has hit a snag trying to vitrify the oil at sea. We were hoping to get that culture, that bacteria Riptide's been testing. You know, the cold water variety. Could speed up the process, save a lot of people a lot of money. What do you say?
Certainly. I'll send someone within the hour.
Ah, wonderful. I knew you'd come through. Listen, I gotta run. Thanks as always for the speedy response, and I hope you solve your, security problems.
Hey, why don't you use this as a sort of training flight? It'll be a quick hop across the Atlantic and back to drop off some bacteria. It's a little more than you counted on for your first day, but I'm sure you can handle it. Take one of the eco-skimmers. You'll find a supply of Riptide's bacteria on board.
So, we're across the Atlantic? Last time I swore maybe he's across the Atlantic. Last time I think we were centered around, like, Oklahoma. Okay, north... Oh, that's why, because he's at the oil spill. Off we go! Well, these things are really fast, and they have tornado-killing missiles. And have solar panels for
We will
wings.
reach the North Sea in minutes. In the meantime, let's see if there is any news on the oil spill. My satellite feed is picking up something from the BBC.
Luckily, the spill was contained, thanks to the speedy reaction of MUCC Corporation. But where's the Green Team? Was this spill too small to make the Green Team disaster list? We might have thought so an hour ago, but how about this mess in Brazil? If anything would get the Green Team's attention, it would be this unidentified contraption cutting gashes through the rainforest. Even the local farmers agree should be left alone. The Green Team's supposed to stop this kind of destruction, but where are they?
This is something Ivy should know about. Hold on while I send a transmission.
That machine is so awesome.
Thanks, Gaia. We intercepted a distress call from Brazil just as you were leaving. Ozone's on the way. What's the latest, Ozone?
I think I'm approaching a spot. This is terrible. Looks like a golf course. Hold on, I'm going down to take a closer look.
Oh, it's a mini golf
Gaia,
course.
Keep a comm link open to Ozone's eco skimmer. If something happens, we may need you to move in fast.
Comm link established.
Oh, absolutely does look like a Play-Doh machine.
Provided by Mr. Greenstreet. Only I do not see the MUCC cleanup team, nor do I see any sign of an oil spill. We've been sent to the wrong place. And this is strange. My sensors tell me that the craft approaching from the north is a Green Team eco skimmer, which of course is impossible. We're the only operatives in the area.
Oh no. Apparently those also destroy oil
we do not have
derricks.
time to follow the other eco skimmer.
Wasn't wheels, it was speakers. What kind
The
was
giant hole in the tanker's hull has begun spilling oil into the sea. The marine ecology and the ecology of the shoreline are both in grave danger. We've got to patch the hole and contain the oil slick immediately.
I would say it was set in present day, like 1992, 1993. This game was made for Windows 3.1, so maybe 94 at tops. Like this is definitely early 90s. I don't think it was ever meant to be in the far-flung future or anything. All right. Oil, missile, go. Okay. So let's see what we... Oh, that's our eco skimmer. We're not allowed to leave. We're also not allowed to raid the box yet. This is where we are right now. Okay, let's find something interesting, I guess. That's a disabled skimmer bot. That's a disabled boom bot. You grab the end of the spool. I have the spool in my hand. I can't use it. What the heck is this? The boom bot is now operational. I have pet... Oh, that's the thing you wanted. The dispersant. Okay. What does a boom bot do? I don't know why I solved this puzzle. But I sure solved it. Guess let's get in here. Diagnostic reveals boom placement bot not deployed. Okay, can we deploy it? Is there a button to deploy? Oh, got some bolts. That's progress. Disabled, does it need bolts? You can't use loose bolts. They don't want the loose bolts. Oh, deploy. There's a big red button. Can I... it's probably fine. But yeah, that machine is so Fern Gully it hurts. I am looking forward to going and seeing that machine in action. Welcome to Muckco Oil Spill Cleanup Terminal. Oil spill containment boom, deployment, robot, functional. To demonstrate authorization by clicking in the following order. In the proper order. Oil spill containment priorities. Clean up spill, protect short line, contain spill. Alright, well here I guess is where we look this up because I'm not certain. Let's see. Oil spill. Cleanup? Response time and coordination is the two most important things to prevent large-scale damage. So the oil leaks out of the tanker, it coats the water like a thick, heavy syrup. Its coating is what people refer to as a slick. Skimmers are small boats. In the case of an oil spill, the international rules of water dictate the safety of personnel is highest. Proper authority should be notified next. Whatever steps then can be taken to contain the spill. Alright, so safety, notification, containment, shoreline, and then cleanup. Okay. So, safety, notification, contain spill, protect short line, and clean up spill. It was just upside down. That was easier than it should have been. Okay, oil spill containment boom deployment bot. Use upper set of controls to surround the oil spill with the containment boom. Okay. Oh. Well... It's contained! I don't think I'm improving the situation. Ooh. Dear Lord. I barely touch it and it just goes. I might need to turn on the most slow thing now. So I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to be... Oh, I probably need to connect to the other terminal. Yeah. Oh, I need the other one to be operative. Wait, I succeeded? That was a success? Okay, well, I gotta get the skimmer bot active. Okay. It needs a rudder? Oh, is that... I probably should have read the screen. Yeah, it needs a rudder. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yep. Simple enough. So we'll check out the other... wait, use the screws on this. There we go.
Oil rigs produce nearly 1/3 of the world's oil. They can be taller than most skyscrapers and can operate in water as deep as 1,300 feet.
You know, no, I don't know what I'm doing, but it worked. I contained an oil spill. Let's call it a victory. We take what we can get. No one ever said it had to be done with the minimal amount of stuff. Yeah, exactly. Made a loop, touched the thing back. Who cares how many extra loops I made? It's a locked door. Alright, that door is locked. There's this thing. Deploy! Probably should have found out what that was first. It's a well cap bot. Okay, that's important. Probably not important yet, but important nonetheless. Well, how about this? Acetylene torch. It's a padlock. Use acetylene torch on padlock. I'm glad that worked, because it's a much better solution than I was expecting to have to do. I have soap, nifty. I have industrial adhesive, and I have a toothbrush. I have no idea what I'm going to use. The adhesive is probably for putting a rudder on that thing. But I have to find a rudder first. All problems can be solved with blowtorches. Oh, it's a fire-resistant door. Darn it. It's like that bubblegum-resistant comb. Still not happy about that. I need a rudder. At least I think I need a rudder. Barrels are sealed shut. Well, that's good. No, that's just my ship. I keep mistaking my ship for something else, because it just looks like a solar panel sitting out here. Well, let's undeploy this. See if that breaks everything. Disabled. Don't use the blowtorch on it. Do I need to clean it? Yeah, a bar of soap and toothbrush are probably not going to help. Adhesive. Yeah, I definitely need a rudder. I can see where it's missing a rudder. We just need to find one. That's gonna take me back in here. Look at how much nicer it is now. Look, that's clearly what you're supposed to do. Isn't it beautiful? Totally what I did. Totally what I did. Alright, maybe there's a spot I missed. It's locked. What else could we be looking for here? I guess I could probably use the blowtorch to cut off something from something else that would make a rudder. Like maybe the door? This table's humongous. Absolutely gigantic. Really big table. I feel like I want to use the blowtorch for something that isn't merely lock-picking related. Can I access the... No, I still can't access the various panels. The last game had stuff in those you could use, but I don't think that's available here. Maybe there's... Don't need that on the boom bot. Where can I find something ruddery? So I either need to open the door or I need to find a way to break stuff. The well-cap bot's probably important, but I don't think it's important right now. So I'm pretty sure that's going to happen like a much later step after the stuff that cleans, or at least tries to contain the oil spill. I just need some metal. Like another spot I could go to for it? Like, maybe is there another view? Because, like, the way this game works is you really just drift between... Wait, the barrels are sealed shut. Worth it. Absolutely worth it. You know, maybe I shouldn't be waving my my flaming torch around on an oil derrick with random barrels. All right, let's solve the problem this time. See? Much better. Diagnostics. Yeah, okay, we're back to this. Okay, Zuccotti, here's what you missed. I will save and demonstrate for the sake of demonstration after getting myself back to the position I was in last. Because it wasn't very far from here. Take torch, cut lock, grab stuff. Right. Once I have all the stuff in my inventory, I'm happy to save again. Go. Save. World goes boom. So here's what happened. I decided I wanted to cut something. I was looking at these barrels here and thought, you know what? Maybe I could cut the barrels with the blowtorch. You cannot cut the barrels with the blowtorch. The barrels are probably filled with oil. So this was a bad idea. I'm certain the adhesive is to put the rudder on the thing. I just need to find a place to acquire a rudder from. That's the thing. I can't get through the door. Can I pick the door with the toothbrush? Can I go around the door? I don't even know why I want to go in there. I guess I could try deploying this and seeing if it unlocks the door for no apparent reason. It does not unlock the door for no apparent reason. Smoke. You know, I just need a rudder, man. And it was worth it. Last game you couldn't game over no matter how hard you try. Ooh, wait, this is a segmented railing. Hello. Yeah, there we go. I have a ladder now. Why do I want a ladder? I'm trying to think of where I could use a ladder. Maybe with... Yeah, we don't need to hear that. Oh, well...
Oil rigs produce nearly 1/3 of the world's oil. They can be taller than most skyscrapers and can operate in water as deep as 1,300 feet.
Alright, useful. Probably here? No. Can I ladder above? Where do I want to use a ladder? Like, that was really not what I was expecting to get out of that. That is not a place for ladders. What do I want to do with this ladder? Like, that's like the thing here. There's no part here that I can't easily access. No click targets. I mean, maybe... I'm just gonna kind of click on random things with my ladder and hope it's like, oh yeah, that's where you wanted to deploy your ladder. Hinges. There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Appropriate levels thereof. There's our thing. Well-capped robot not deployed yet. Okay, that's fine. Wait, what does it say? Please treat bot with respect. Land gently. This is going to be Lunar Lander, isn't it? And I am not going to be able to win it at the current CPU speed. But we can at least solve this puzzle. What? I guess you just put that on and it just works? Okay. I don't know why. I expected more. Like, I really expect to have to use the adhesive. Oil is too viscous. Please apply clumping agent. To the oil? I mean, dispersant seems like it could work. Oh, hello.
As terrible as this spill looks, we are seeing only a small drop of the millions of barrels of crude oil that enter the oceans every year.
Didn't realize I could look at this. Alright, throw the dispersant in. Need to get closer somehow. Maybe with my ladder. Alright, maybe not with my ladder. How did I even get to this view? Oh, okay, that's how I got to that view. Need to get closer. Throw the soap at it! If only I could use my... What? Am I sure? No, I'm not sure. I'm not sure at all. What did I just try to do? Oh! Yeah, I don't want to go back to headquarters right now. I don't think I need to. Try glue on the ladder. It would clean up the oil spill for certain values of clean. Oh, ship's rail. There we go. Probably need to apply this to the ship's rail instead.
Spilled oil lingers like a poison in the world's oceans. Much of the damage is indirect, rippling outward from a spill like a shockwave. For instance, when zooplankton die from exposure to oil, the fish that feed on them die, which in turn leads to the starvation of larger predator fish.
Yeah, I have glue. That's one of like the 4 things in my inventory. Dispersant? Better contain the spill first. I'm gonna save because I'm gonna try something stupid. Oh. Oh, yeah, it worked. That was worth it. Do not try to solve your problems.
Spilled oil lingers like
Yes, yes. How about the adhesive? Right idea, wrong thing to glue. Toothbrush! You cannot use a toothbrush on the gaping hole. Soap! Alright, well, so I need to get there to stop. I need to stop the flow. I don't know what I can get to do that. What, the explosion?
Oil rigs produce nearly 1/3 of the world's oil.
Look, you just have to go with it sometime. There we go. Carrying a giant door now, which I probably need to use the glue on. Door? Blue door. Blue door!
Often damage from an oil spill extends to ecosystems on land. Many fish and shoreline worms may survive a spill. However, some become toxic and poison animals that prey on them, such as birds, eagles, bears, and deer.
Look, sometimes you just want to blow things up, especially if those things are yourself in silly video games. Alright, we've got the oil to clump, so now we can try the next mini-game, which I'm probably going to have problems with due to the CPU speed. Oh. Oh, boy. Great. Can I use keyboard controls? No. Oh, I'm timed! Well, that's not happening. Like, if I could move at a reasonable tack, I could probably do this. Alright, let's turn on the slowness and see if that helps. I think it's still in here. Because you have to use this last time. Where are you? Type. PD, CPU grab. See if 30%'s enough, or 30 is enough, and we'll go from there. This is much more tolerable. Look at this. It's not instantly warping. Like, I'm not still perfectly precise, but, like, I can actually work with this. Well, kind of. Still actually might be kind of tricky. The last game had really awful mini-games. Similar and awful mini-games. With bad control schemes. That's in the same spot. Okay, maybe I need to go a little bit slower. Because I do not have the precision I need for this. So I'm going to try this until I run out of time, because, you know, oil spills are a timed event. Probably smarter to go with longer, on the longer lines rather than the shorter ones. In fact, like, if this is kind of like that one level of Mario Sunshine, I'm pretty much already screwed, because there's no way I'm going to have the precision I need for the small bits. And there's no shotgun spray that'll save me here. Okay, we might. Yeah, after this, I'm going to take it down another few notches and see if we can make this reasonable speed. The problem with turning on the slow thing is it'll also interrupt the FMVs and make them stutterier. I don't really want to do that. So really, I've just done like the world's worst lawn mowing job. So look at this. Isn't that garbage? Really sorry, environment. There's not much I can do for you here. No, actually... I'm kind of close. Get lucky with a few more stripes, I might actually be able to do this. God, I really wish I could use the keyboard for this. Now, I probably should try to get more bulk done rather than go for precision at this point. See if it rates me well enough at cleaning up pollution. You know, the longer timer, I would have eventually probably gotten this. All right, let's see what it says. Didn't clean it in time. Try again. First step to reducing your emissions is knowing where you stand. Find out about your carbon footprint with our new calculator and share your pledge today. I pledge not to spill 1.9 million barrels of oil into the Gulf of Mexico. That's pretty good, actually. Let's go up. Stop. Let's see if 50 will do it. Yeah, this game's actually almost reasonably playable at this point. Yeah, I have precision now. You know, and I don't... Well, I have some precision now. But now I can do it by slices, which is pretty reasonable. Ah. There we go. I still feel like this is going to end up like that level of Sunshine where you're like, where's that last bit of pollution? And of course you just can't find it because you need like 0.03% to succeed. I think they made it nicer in the American version, but still. Some good trim on that. Alright, yeah, we're gonna be able to make this work. Squish. I guess also, worst comes to worst, I did look this up because, like, especially with adventure games, sometimes you just don't want to get stuck. But unfortunately for this game, there are in fact no walkthroughs. But I did find someone online who mentioned that after you beat the game, you get some cheat codes to skip the minigames. And so if worse comes to worse, there is always that option. No oil spill detected! Success! Alright. Oh wait, what? It said I should check something. Check the cleanup bots again, okay.
This poor otter is shivering. The cooling oil has formed black icy clumps in his fur, ruining the fur coat's insulation. We have to do something.
No, you need to understand that animals are your friends! You can't use a bar of soap on the otter. So I guess we have to do this multiple times. Oh, maybe one more time, Otter, do it. There we go. He left me a present. I have a shell now. That's one happy otter. We'll say the same thing now that's not... Yeah, same thing. Regardless of the level of oil coverage on the otter. Otter do... Okay. So... Now, our next problem is this bot. Does it need a shell? Apparently it does not need a shell. It took my inventory with it. Alright, time to play what I'm gonna guess is Lunar Lander. Well clap, robot not deployed. Okay, it's not deployed or malfunctional. That's bad. I kind of thought I'd deployed it. But apparently I have not. Is there any part of it that looks like it's busted? That's a rusty claw. I need to de-rust the claw, possibly? With what? You took away my toothbrush. Dang, Otter took away my toothbrush. So now I can't de-rust it with, you know, soap. That wouldn't have worked anyway, to be fair, but, you know. Okay, I did like the sting, but I don't think it's gonna help. Well, it is nice to see the work that we did actually worked. Game has enough continuity errors in the FMVs. It's nice to see they actually have them in the pre-rendered scenes. Aww. That is very cute. Otters are adorable critters, aren't they? I want to cap the well, and I presume I want to, because it's a thing to do. What would I do with it? Shell, empty vial, empty vial. You know, it occurs to me it would have been good if I'd gotten some oil first, but it's all been dispersed now. Because then I could use it to give the rusty claw a little... You know, just a little stuff. Give it some lubing up, I guess. I don't know. Maybe something else in here that I can use. Or that I need to use.
Oh no. This radar shows a pod of whales approaching from the south. They are being threatened by the oil well, which seems to have been uncapped by the recent explosion. We had better recap the well before a cloud of oil forms in the path of these unsuspecting saltwater mammals.
Not the saltwater mammals? Okay. Well, so that's a problem. All I have is this friggin' shell. And I use the otter. I feel I could use the otter to de-rust it. I don't know why it's not operational. I guess that's the problem. Is the rustiness of the claw, is that really a problem? Because that's like the only thing I can think of. Right, well, let's deploy it again and see if it says something meaningful. Yeah, it's the thing that shows pods of whales. Right. And this is the thing that says it doesn't work. So we need something to fix it. I could go back... I could go back to the other place and see what I could find with the shell, but I feel like I've gotten everything this area has to offer, pretty much. You know, I could go back. I don't think it's going to be useful, though. The irony of this is I want, like, steel wool? Like, what do I want to solve this puzzle? What could possibly be of use to solve this puzzle? Anything else in here? It's the kind of thing I'd kind of expect to find in our environmental mobile. The barrels are all sealed shut, which is good. Then they won't explode. Alright, let's go back just to see what happens. What? Why did that cause a game over? Alright, so apparently leaving the thing with the possibility of the whales getting screwed over is a game over offense, so let's not do that. There's nothing here. I need to de-rust a claw. Tell me more about oil rigs. I know all about the oil rigs producing a lot of oil. Huh. It's gotta be the claw. No, it's gotta be the rusty claw. Like, what could I do to fix the rusty claw? Did I screw myself over by not getting some oil earlier? Like, that's possible. It was already clumping when I did that. Let's explore really quick. Something stupid is right about the right spot, though I need to put the door back up for it to work. But that'll only take a second. The thing about games like this, you don't know how well they're made and whether or not you can run into any soft locks. So, an important detail. Okay, so here, the door, jam it up.
Often damage from an oil spill extends to ecosystems.
Okay, so I don't want the clumpy I don't want the clumpy
oil. Shoreline worms may survive.
Okay, so that doesn't help. Let's go back to Otter then. Trying a little bit of time traveling nonsense. Nothing can stop the claw. Stop! It's the claw. There's got to be like a click target that I'm just missing that has the solution to this puzzle. Let's just take it slowly and try to see if there's any I'm missing now that the game plays at an almost reasonable speed. Been on fire with GIF posting, but this is the last one. I'm fine with more GIFs if there need be more GIFs.
Oil rigs
go in there. Go over here. Go over here. Maybe I can... I guess that's never worked. There's never been a spot where I can jump twice. If anyone has any ideas, feel free to shout them out, because I am actually confused. I'm not sure how the shell helps me. Can I blowtorch the shell? Vial the shell? No. Try to climb? No. Stare at things. without understanding or comprehension. Nothing there. Okay, so actually there are ways to change your perspective from inside of perspectives. That's good to know. Shell chip. Thanks. Shell to scrape off the claw. I've tried that. It didn't work. It's not the logical thing. I kind of wish I could have collected some of the oil off the otter, but I don't think that's an option. No. You cannot use an empty vial on a happy otter. Worth a shot. Oh, wait. Maybe that's a solution, actually. It's the barrels. You open the barrel with the shell. And you get some oil. Crude oil is actually really toxic, and you should never touch it with your bare hands. That is not the color I expected that to end up. Get oil from the barrels. Yeah, the problem was they were well sealed, but now I've opened it with the shell and everything makes sense. That's the part. Of course it makes sense. It's shell oil. Alright, well, let's save again, because I like saving. I hope it's not Lunar Lander. Oh, look, it's Lunar Lander. Oh, God. Okay, it's in fact... No, what are you doing going the wrong way? Seriously? It re-follows your path. It has keyboard controls? Oh, thank God. How did you know that? Guess you probably looked it up. But I am very thankful for that knowledge. Because doing that with the mouse controls would have been completely garbo. I'm bad at Lunar Lander. As well as Fiskbit's Lunar Lander inspired game, which was called Irritating Ship. Which, if you haven't played, it's actually pretty decent. It's not a genre I actually like, but it's a very well done game. On screen under the mouse controls? Huh! I regret, absolutely regret, looking over to read there. Yeah, actually reading what's on the screen might help in an adventure game. Who would have guessed? It's also weird that it maintains momentum between runs. Once I finish the lunar landering, then I'll actually read chat again. Like, at least the OG Lunar Lander is kind of cool because it's a vector game, a vector game. And so you get those unbearably bright lights, like really nice contrasts between light and dark there. That's really the best thing I can say about Lunar Lander is, you know, it has a really good display, but so does Asteroids. I'd rather play Asteroids. Thank goodness.
Thank goodness. The mist has been contained with minimal loss of oil. The whales will be okay. Let's return to the eco-skimmer. Ivy must wonder what is taking us so long.
Alright, well that's done with. It was totally Lunar Lander. No one has ever died from a little cancer induced by cancer oil. No, I read an article about someone who wanted to buy, like, some amount of crude oil because they were curious. And apparently this was possible for a period of time. But they were warned at several points in time. It's like, here it is. It's in this jar. For the love of God, don't open it. It was like in the New York Times or something a few years ago.
Have you lost your mind? What on earth's going on out there?
We have very strange news to report.
Explain to me what this news story is all about.
Let's look at that security camera photo again. Notice the 45-degree tilt of the tail fins. This is definitely a Green Team eco-skimmer. Apparently, one of the operatives has gone on some kind of rampage. Viewers are cautioned to stay indoors and to report any eco-skimmer sightings to WACH-TV immediately. This craft is armed and considered very dangerous.
The reporter has made an error of association. The craft in the news story does not belong to the Green Team.
I believe you, Gaia. But the clip looks convincing. From back here, it looks like the Green Team just hired a terrorist. The United Nations has surrounded our facility and begun interrogating the operatives. They especially want to talk to you and our new recruit. You must come back to headquarters at once.
Green Team, is anyone out there? It's a trap! They chained me to the control panel and I can't get loose! Green Team, can you hear me? The trees are dying and I can't do a thing! I'm being set up! Help me, somebody!
Ozone, are you all right? Ozone, are you there?
My calculations indicate that we are less than 1,000 miles from the coast of Brazil. We could reach the rainforest in 45 minutes.
You know I can't give that order, Gaia. I've ordered you back to base, as the United Nations has instructed me to do. I can do nothing else.
See, she too knows the power of the United Nations, which is we can just ignore them and move along with our lives. Yeah. Go to the rainforest.
Plotting a course to Brazil.
Oh, Brazil.
I'm going to get there in time to help Ozone. Fortunately, the site of the destruction is not too far away.
Yep, look at that stock footage.
This desolate area must be the work of the clear-cutting machine. Yes, my sensors indicate that the machine is nearby, and that Ozone is trapped inside. The kidnapping of Ozone is very strange. I can think of simpler ways to neutralize a Green Team operative.
Yep, we're in Brazil. Oh, I'm leaving the blowtorch in the skimmer. I wanted to use it on all this... Oh, God. What? Where'd it go? I saw the deforestation machine, but it just came and went.
This is a terrible tragedy.
The heck is...
This land can no longer support a rainforest ecology, at least not for several hundred years.
That's dirt. That's also dirt. Do I need to... I want the butterfly. Maybe I need a butterfly catching device. I don't know what I need the butterfly for, so...
Now that the trees are gone, this region's topsoil has no protection against the rain. It runs into this river, leaving behind land that is unable to absorb water. This process, called silting, greatly disrupts waterways in rainforest areas, resulting in flooding during the rainy season and droughts during the dry season.
It'll take 100 years to grow. I'll take this rock instead. That's water! We're truly seeing the best of Brazil in this. Into the rainforest. Oh, this is... oh boy, this is gonna be fun. That's a smoldering fire. Just steal this guy's medicine. So is it all the same view? It's all the same view. I'm really kind of glad they didn't try to depict any natives. Because, man, that'd just be awkward. When I get the embers in the bowl, probably should not use the herbal medicine with the smoldering fire.
This must be where the villagers harvested rubber. Notice the tap hole in this tree. Ecologists cite rubber as one of the many sustainable resources the rainforest could provide to human society.
Alright. There's a rubber tree plant. We probably need a bucket to get some rubber to do something. That's something to keep in mind for now. While it is very sustainable, it often is made with very
Although
low-paid
rainforests
labor.
comprise only 7% of the Earth's surface, they are home to more plant and animal species than the rest of the planet combined. They are perhaps the richest genetic library on Earth. Roughly 25% of all pharmaceuticals are derived from medicinal plants that grow in the rainforest.
Really? I thought Brazil was entirely covered in rainforests and nothing else. Like, I've definitely seen Rio de Janeiro and other, in media, but I couldn't name another city in Brazil. Let's see. Expedition log Claude Boucher. It's not unusual in these woods to come across a hilltop that supports all known specimens of a given species. A community of strange, never before seen flowers, for instance. Well, I have found such a community. The small village of the Yamangi. A community of human beings. They were right where I predicted I would find them, in a low-lying region of the Amazon basin. I guess I understood Dan's native dialect. Yaman. Better than I thought. His wife is doing much better, by the way. It'll be a week or so before Marcel returns with the medical team, but the illness has passed. Did I skip a page? Nope. Already, I'm beginning to see with new eyes. Dan took me into the forest today. Beyond the small rubber tapping operation, and though I've been hiking through this country for months, he showed me things I've never seen before. I can't believe I never noticed the lovely one-day orchids growing in the branches of the trees, or the bees using them for food. The floor of the forest is so quiet you forget about everything that's happening overhead. The Great Cathedral, that's what the natives call the forest, it's their temple, and their whole known universe. You won't catch a Yamangi mooning about the stars, making up stories from little dot-to-dot patterns of light. Their gods are here, all around us. Breathing with the mind, smiling with the rainfall, standing like towers to the sky, their gods are the trees. I am slow to catch the names for everything, but I have gathered this much. New data to be inserted. Patchy habitat. What did surprise me were water samples I brought back from the river. They contained enough sediment to indicate a clear-cutting operation, clear-cutting upstream, which is impossible unless someone is clearing the forest without the Brazilian government's permission. I can't believe anybody would ever do that. I'll do more tests tomorrow. Unfortunately, my water sample containers have cracked, so first I'll have to find a way to seal them. I wish Marcel would bring the medical team soon. I'm afraid to give these native people some urban germ, and that they'll all fall sick before a vaccine can be brought in. They're frightfully vulnerable to outside diseases. I keep a certain distance, camping in my own clearing, but I can only be so careful. I was hopeful briefly this morning, thinking I had heard a helicopter, but when I came out of the forest near the river, the sky was empty. The sound got louder, but it was the sound of some tractor or some other piece of machinery. There are not natives in this area. Tomorrow, I will find out who they are so that I can notify the Brazilian government. Right term for indigenous Brazilians is indigenous Brazilians. You don't need natives. That's a North American thing. That's fair. Hard to get a Tupi and get that Tupi to speak English? Probably. I don't know much about South American indigenous tribes. I think native is not necessarily bad. It just describes someone from a place. So, but if that's the term of art, that's the term of art. And I will use it. Took a trip to meet our new neighbors. All I found was a stretch of felled trees, stumps and trunks, and yellowed leaves. As strange as it sounds, I can't imagine a farmer clearing such an aimless, narrow ribbon of land. I have the impression, somewhat unfounded, that this tree cutting is an act of vandalism. I'm hearing the machine again. It's definitely a clear-cutting contraption of some kind. The natives have heard it too. They say that the evil monkey has come to the forest, let loose by the gods, but I sense they know it is more. The constant mechanical snarl, the snapping of trees, the wild screaming of thousand-year-old trees falling to the forest floor has us all wondering, especially during the night, when we are blind to all but the most fantastic fears. Whether the roof of heaven is cracking and falling to the earth in pieces. They have to leave. The demolition of what once was an infinite forest, their whole known universe, is too much for the tribe. They stepped out of the jungle this afternoon into a cleared area, and they acted like the first people on the moon, or aliens from another planet. Dan gave me a look of wonder and utter dread, wanting to ask a question, or maybe say something while his newborn son cried in his arms, startled by the clear, unveiled sun. Maybe Dan thought I could tell him why this was all happening. Or maybe, in some oblique way, he blamed me for it. The last of the villagers have gone. Dan would not even speak to me today. The last day. The villagers have turned their backs on me, and all the good things I promised them, turned their backs on everything new, which they already are calling the Great Death. I will probably be remembered in mythology, and the myth will be called the Great Death. What breaks my heart, though, is these people are leaving without having been vaccinated. The next time they bump into ranchers or farmers, or scientists like me, they may very well contract a fatal virus, and then the Great Death will have truly found them. The native people are gone, but I stay. Marcel and the medical workers, arriving this morning with the vaccine, have gone into the forest to track them down, but I stay. My gods have not fallen. The devil does not haunt me. Death does not scare me, so I stay. I face mere human beings and one monster of a machine. Therefore I stay. This forest over my head, though abandoned by the Imangi, remains nature's greatest cathedral to me. So right here, I will stay. I will slow this senseless destruction if I have to protect the trees with my own bare body. Alright? Well, he's a scientist, doing scientist things. Alright. Noom. Uno. Is it N? Brazil. Yep. It's an old meme, but I feel like using it. Aha! Okay, we're getting all sorts of cool stuff now. We can start getting butterflies to... No, I don't want to read. I want butterflies. Aha! I have a butterfly. I don't know why I'm doing this. There's no point in doing this. Aren't I supposed to be helping the environment as opposed to stealing it? I already have a healthy butterfly from this area. Maybe I should get a different butterfly.
The rainforest is a layered ecosystem. The branches of the trees form as many as 3 or 4 distinct canopies, which hold 80% of the forest's nutrients and are home to 2/3 of the forest plant and animal species.
Wouldn't stand a chance against that bee. It's wise. Okay, so this does take me back to the deforested area, wherein I can steal the butterfly and put it in the other thing, which I still don't know why I wanted to do that, but it felt like the right thing to do. Yeah, that thing is insanely fast. Soil core sampler? Oh wait, I saw soil on the other screen. Maybe I should use the soil core sampler. Alright, well I have soil now. Don't know what I want to do with any of this stuff. I guess I could get rubber in... Dear Lord! I've already slowed the game down! I'm still gonna figure out whether or not that's a joke or not. Get some rubber. Can't use beaker on rubber tree. Can't use broken beaker on rubber tree. Can use rock? Can't use rock on rubber tree. Well, the rubber tree is the only thing I know that I can interact with that I haven't done anything with yet. I could get... I don't think I want the smoldering fire. Oh, I probably want a water sample. That's probably what I want. That's probably what I want. Look out, get out of the way. Alright, well that's a way to die, I guess. Does slow down the GPU? The GPU is not fast.
Comprise only 7% of the Earth's surface.
Oh god, I can't get it to shut up. I'm not sure that's even a relevant thing here. I don't know. Well, they can't take away the fact that I read through the dang book already. But I'll have to be more careful going through here again. But now I know why it does what it does.
Now that the trees are gone, This region's topsoil has no protection against
Deforested
the rain.
water.
It runs into... This is a terrible tragedy. This land can no longer support rainforest ecology, at least not for several hundred years.
And sample. Okay, let's see exactly where we can go. I think there's only 2 areas of interest that are in this main area. And then there's the thing that will kill me if I let it. Okay. Save. Butterfly. Catcher. Okay, I have all this crap now. What do I want to do with it? Well, I can't put out the fire, which was sort of my inclination. I can grab a rubber tap, okay, and a cup. My inventory is dangerously full. I can get some rubber.
This must be where the villagers harvested rubber. Notice the tap hole in this tree. Ecologists cite rubber as one of the many sustainable resources the rainforest could provide to human society.
Alright, that's fresh slices. Okay. So sap can become... Good idea, but the fire isn't enough for anything. Rock! Can't use the rock on the smoldering fire. I need to set up the rubber tree stuff to do so. I need a bigger fire. I have a broken beaker, a butterfly net. There's probably something I should do with this bee. Delicate flowers shouldn't be touched by human hands. Don't make him angry. You wouldn't like him when he's angry. Can't really use the herbal medicine on that. This water, I don't know why I'd want the water. The bee is like the only interesting thing on this screen. I want to try something stupid. Out of a vague theory. Rocks. I want to try to get into a fight with it and see if I can throw the rock in it and see if that does something. I might have to turn down the speed again. Let's turn the speed down to like 80, because that was going hella zippy. Feels much slower now. Nope. Alright, fine. Okay, maybe not 99. But at least we'll have a chance to see it. Although my inventory no longer draws. The angry bee does not make the environment look appealing. No. What's up, Fistbit? Hope you're feeling better. Now let's go forward an area and back an area and see if it makes a difference. Oh look, my inventory rendered. Isn't that cool? Well enough, eating an actual meal. Nice. Dear Lord. Even with that, with as slow as I can be, it still goes fast. Think I got it. Rock! Go! No! Rock! Solve the problem! I don't think Rock is going to solve the problem. Yep, nope. That didn't work. Alright, let's go back to 50%. Because that seemed to be about the right number for this game. Plus or minus a few things. Concern this game is advocating for eco-terrorism. It kind of does. You know, I kind of want some firewood.
This is a terrible tragedy. This land can no
I hate
longer
this
support...
It always starts reciting its... Oh-ho!
The patch of cleared distance is being burned to create more land for farming. The farmers doing the burning, who are often very poor, depend upon recently cleared land for survival. Unfortunately, the farms they establish remain fertile for only a few years, after which more forests must be destroyed.
Alright. That's a large boulder. I am uncertain what I'm supposed to do with this information. Why did I do this? What? Why did I put the rock there? I don't know. What purpose does this serve? I don't think there's any reasonable item I can use with a large boulder. Maybe what I want to do is build some sort of like, maybe that's what I want to do. What I want to do is like build one of those, like a lever so I can shove it down and maybe bust the machine up that way. But at least it's important to know that I can go another scene forward. Maybe there's another scene forward here.
Now that the trees are gone, this region...
I'm gonna risk getting hit by the machine. You get it, probably? Yeah, definitely want to make a lever, but I don't think I have the right tools for it. Which is ironic, given that there's all this wood lying around that I could probably use. You don't want to go in the machine. Either machine. We've learned that lesson the hard way. Palm frond. Alright, so that's useful. Not sure what... Oh, what I could do with the frond is fan the flames and make a bigger fire? Yep, that was it. And I can boil my sap. So now I have rubber. I'm not sure what I need a cup of rubber for. I do feel I should be a good steward. I cannot turn off the flames. Environmentalist game here, kids. I have a cup of rubber now. Maybe I can pick something up from like the trees, or maybe there's another thing in the distance. It's like I just need a stick. Catch where the logs lying around? I was trying to. I don't think I can. Like, I don't think you can generally interact with the world during the panoramic segments. Like, it's really only when you're looking inward. There's the stick. Alright. Well, let's go try this out.
The rainforest is a layered ecosystem.
Yes,
the
it is.
branches of the trees form...
It sure is. Go away. Stick. I have native pottery now. Cool. I don't know why I want that. That's also not what I was expecting. Like, did this work in its Looney Tunes logic? It did? Looney Tunes. Alright, well, that worked. Was it healed by the rock?
Oh, it's you. You must have pushed the rock. Good thinking. Now we just have to get this thing to open its hatch. I'm afraid that's going to be up to you. I'm a little incapacitated right now. Someone hit me from behind right after I landed, and the next thing I knew, I was in here. Getting this door open won't be easy. The computer system's nuts. I mean, you can't even roll down a window without going through a convoluted AI construct. I guess a giant clear cutter wasn't interesting enough, so they gave this thing a brain. I mean, they made it want to cut down trees. That means you're gonna have to use that control panel down there to reprogram the system's starting propositions. Maybe it would help to bring the machine examples of all the damage caused by all this deforestation. If we can get it to give up cutting trees, maybe it will care more about mundane things like opening this door.
Not so cool now. Interesting. It says muck. And I guess those are, in fact, both tires and very possibly speakers. Alright, so I've collected a bunch of nature.
Destruction of rainforest must proceed.
How about butterflies? Do you like butterflies?
Analyzing sample. Not enough data. Need comparative sample.
How about 2 butterflies?
Analyzing sample. Interesting data. Please specify which of the 6 principles it addresses.
Okay. Tree roots erode land. Trees endanger animal populations. Trees destroy animal habitats. Rainforests uninhabitable to humans. Rainforests provide no useful products. Rainforests deplete soil of nutrients. These are all backwards. Let's go with animal endanger populations.
Analyzing sample. Interesting data. However, it does not address the selected law.
Okay, how about that one?
Analyzing sample. The butterfly from the forest is much healthier than the specimen from the clear-cut area.
Ah!
Perhaps the trees sustain animal habitats rather than destroy them. That is logical. I wonder why I did not conclude this before.
Okay. So I have this water. I'm gonna guess this isn't gonna work.
Analyzing sample. Not enough data.
I know what to do.
Need comparative sample.
Fix the beaker. And then I'm gonna need to go...
Mobility must be restored. Must continue cutting.
I like the AI. It actually has a motivation. Trees are known for destroying animal habitats. Yes. Very well known.
Although rainforests comprise only 7% of the Earth.
Really wish he wouldn't keep doing that, just because I keep dying. Alright, well at least we have the comparative sample we need for this. The other ones might prove
Imperative.
trickier.
Destruction of rainforest must proceed.
Alright, so put bad sample, put good sample.
Analyzing sample. Interesting data. Please specify which of the 6 principles it addresses.
I think it's tree roots.
Analyzing sample. The
There we
water
go.
from the deforested area contains 100 times more eroded topsoil than the water from the forest. Perhaps tree roots prevent erosion rather than cause it.
Okay, that's good. No useful products. I think we can just do this one.
Analyzing sample. Amazing.
Hey!
This is a painkiller made from flowers that grow in the forest. A medicine unknown to the industrialized world. Maybe this forest is not as useless as I thought.
Okay, so how about this one?
Analyzing sample. This seems to be contemporary pottery from an indigenous human civilization. This forest is inhabitable after all.
Alright, so I think I have all the things... Oh, the analyzer won't fit in there. So I need to find something to put the sample in? What do I put the sample in? Well, I had thrown away my cup.
Must be restored. Must continue cutting.
Falls on top of it, it might damage it. You see what tree roots do to sidewalks? Clearly erosion. You're not wrong. You're not usefully right, either. Can I dump out the water? Like, I need something to put this in. Can I put it in the pottery? No, I can't do that. How do I need to get the sample out of my hand? That's the problem. I also need to find the last thing, which is it endangers bees or something. So I think there must be a view I'm missing somewhere where I can get like a couple more items that I need to solve some puzzle. Because unless there's an object here I can acquire. Because I'm pretty sure I need the bee.
Imperative. Destruction of rainforest must proceed.
I need the bee for this, I think. And I need the sample for this. I have no idea how to get this out. I don't have other pots.
Mobility must be restored. Must continue cutting.
Can I pour this out? Can't use deforested water on water. Can I get my rock back? Maybe that'll help? No. I think I'm also pretty tapped out on, like, inventory space. The bee is clearly one of the important things here. Can I pour the water out now? I mean, it's irresponsible to leave a small fire in the middle of a rainforest, just saying. The Boy Scout in me is not happy about this thing. Like, I think I really want to put out the fire, unless there's a reason to still be using it. Can I release the butterflies? There we go. I can put the soil there. Alright, now we're cooking. We need some healthy soil, though. That's the other key here. To just find some healthy soil in one of the views. There's no soil in this view. It must be the B view. Maybe? Good enough. Alright, that's another problem solved. Fires don't spread like that. Yeah, but you still need to... You still don't leave fires going.
Imperative.
Just pee on it.
Destruction of rainforest must proceed.
How you doing, Jeff?
Analyzing sample. Interesting data. Please specify which of the 6 analyzing sample. Strange. Destroying the forest seems to have left soil fertility unchanged. Perhaps rainforests do not deprive the soil of nutrients after all.
Assume rainforests are generally pretty wet and may not catch easily. I mean, we've literally just talked about how Brazilian farmers in Brazil will, you know,
continue cutting.
Burn down forests to rainforests to use as farm space. So, like, clearly they're burnable. Just the general camper in me is like, no, if you make a fire, you put it out. You pour water on the ashes. I have one angry bee. I hope that only one angry bee is necessary.
Imperative. Destruction of rainforest must proceed. Analyzing.
I don't want this in my inventory.
Not enough data.
I need a second bee.
Comparative sample.
Alright, I have to find a dead bee? I don't know where I'm gonna find that. Alright, so I gotta find a dead animal or something?
Must continue cutting.
Guess I could try the butterfly again. I don't see any dead things here. Need a happy bee? That's the happier of the bee. That one's in the area that doesn't have deforestation. It's about as happy as it's gonna get. Yeah, I kind of figured there wouldn't be anything other than this view. And I don't want to return to Team Extreme headquarters because it will cause me to lose. Well, maybe I could use the other butterfly for this. I don't know. It's something to try. I'm not convinced this is a reasonable option.
Imperative. Destruction of rainforest must proceed. Analyzing sample. These samples do not correlate.
Oh, I'm dumb. It's not another bee I need, it's the flower I need.
Mobility must be restored. Must continue cutting.
Okay, go back here. Release the butterfly. Get some delicate orchids. And I think that'll do it.
Imperative. Destruction of rainforest must proceed. Analyzing sample. Interesting data. Please specify which of the 6 prints. Analyzing sample.
Yeah!
Alert. Old principles disproven. New principles emerging. Must analyze. Tree cutting violates Principle 1. Aid the environment. I have made errors. Who am I? What am I doing? Must heal what has been injured. Must plant seeds. Why do I have axes instead of hands? Why can I only cut? Must touch the earth. Must heal. Must reconfigure. My database says that the rainforest can never be replanted. I must try.
Oof.
Amazing. You changed this machine's whole outlook on life. Only people learn this quickly.
Please remove your companion from the cockpit. I must begin planting seeds. My database insists that I will never be able to repair what I have damaged, but I must try. Please hurry.
You know, maybe if you did unleash angry bees on more people, they would, you know, convert to environmentalism. No, what? No, I want to take my bees! Oh, it sucks to be that bee, I guess. Do I really want to bring him with me?
Oh, that's much better. Thanks.
Seeds? Planting seeds? What's going on down there? Oh, it's you. So there are 2 Green Team brats down there. I've been wanting to talk to you, you in particular, Ozone. Tell me what in the world this is all about.
Nothing can stop it. No tree is big enough, no mountain tall enough, no weapon strong enough. Who would send such a beast into the rainforest?
It's the
Wait a minute.
Killdozer.
The machine is broadcasting a message.
Green Team! Come in, Green Team, where are you? This is Ozone, do you read me?
As we suspected, a Green Team operative is inside. First an oil spill, now this. The Green Team has gone on a rampage.
We're being framed, Mr. Greenstreet. I came down to...
I'm afraid your so-called Green Team has become a stain on the MUCC company image.
You've got to listen to me. I was taken prisoner and...
I wasn't born yesterday. Don't think I don't know about the Green Team's plans to sabotage the biosphere. Oh, yes. The pattern is all too clear. First the ocean, then the rainforest, then the damage will be global. You'll be polluting the atmosphere. You'll probably try to destroy the ozone layer or something. Going to put one over on MUCC. No, sir, we just bought an eyewear manufacturer. You lay one finger on the ozone and we'll get eye protection and sunscreen to everyone on the planet. For a small fee.
Those glasses. Kills me.
Fishy about Mr. Greenstreet's tone of voice. I'm going back to headquarters to warn Ivy. I'll see you there.
Feel like he should start demo panning things. I'm also surprised that opening the CD-ROM tray caused any lag. How you doing, Max? But it's not, there's not a CD in here. I had to copy the ISO over. This is not one of the ones I own, unfortunately. Looks like we're done here. Looks like we're done here. Let's save. Operation Killdozer. Alright, let us report to our thing and watch another FMV.
This is very strange. I cannot reach Green Team headquarters. Ivy does not answer. However, I am receiving a communication from the Green Team satellite.
Green Team, come in! Green Team! The lab's been captured. I can't make out the nationality of the intruders, but it looks like they're after the missile silo.
What?
They've been... Oh my heavens, it's one of the missiles! What's going on?
There he is. That's the last one. Get him on the boat and get him some sunglasses. We don't want a bunch of blind scientists on our hands.
I have questions. Why are there missiles down there?
Investigate this disturbance in Antarctica. It may have something to do with what Mr. Greenstreet was saying about the ozone layer.
Alright, well, let's go to the research station. No, the funny thing is burning it to CD would have taken less time.
My sensors are detecting an abnormally strong intensification of ultraviolet radiation. Something unusual is definitely happening over the continent of Antarctica. Perhaps an expansion of the ozone hole. We have reached the origin of the distress call, a facility established by MUCC Corporation to repair the ozone layer. I cannot make radio contact. The place seems to be deserted. I wonder what happened.
It actually looks like the Antarctic base. Yeah, the blowtorch definitely is going to be coming in handy. Thank you very much. Alright, so we have this. This looks awesome. You are starting to get cold. Oh no, I'm going to die if I don't do something smart first. Jam to catch it with your hands. Blowtorch. Oh, it needs a key. I came out here without, like, a coat. Your hands have become numb. I don't want to go ice fishing! No, there's no universe where this is the right move. Yeah, no, let's stop ice fishing. I don't think ice fishing's gonna help. Let's get back in our vehicle. We'll warm up a sec. Hopefully that'll help. Like reset our counter or something. As we try to figure out what we're actually supposed to do. Core body... Yes, I know, I got back in the... Oh, hey, that guy is frozen.
Man, I'm cold. Did everybody leave? I had something to give them. What was it? Oh, yeah. The access card to the front door. I had it and then this penguin took it. What a nightmare. I was chasing this goofy bird around. Everyone was laughing. Then the rocket went up and there was fire everywhere and smoke and the ice was melting and then it gets a little fuzzy. I've had a hard day. I have lots of responsibilities, you know. More than the average guy. Well, good to see you again, kid. Thanks for getting me out of the ice. I'm gonna head home now. Maybe Ma'll make me some hot chocolate.
His name is Sludge. That's how you know he's a good guy. With the sunglasses. A penguin took the card. I could see much better now. Seeing was never my problem. Can't reach the ice flow. Can't use the rope. Is the sunglasses on penguin? No. Alright, well, the problem here is that there's a shark. Oh, I probably needed to get a fish to get the shark to go away, maybe? Yeah, I want to find some protection. You're the ones making me go ice fishing. Yes, that's a fish. Oh, frozen rope. The problem is the rope is frozen. Yeah, it took me long enough. Okay. Where's the ice flow? I froze to death. Alright, well, I didn't achieve that much in the time where I was freezing to death, other than watching a few FMVs, so I don't feel too bad about it. This game has a lot more death than the last one had. What? Is there anything else I had to do? Is the game stuck in a weird state now? Like... Great. It's the reality of eco-terrorism. Sometimes you die. It's true. No, I'm actually... Oh! The dozer never moved. Isn't it supposed to, like, wander off and be happy about life now? Well, I mean, not happy, but, like, you know, change its outlook. Like, did saving here break the game, and I have to, like, restore from an earlier save and try again? Can't get the bees back. That thing is so annoying. Yeah, because when I was in here last, it said to return to the thing. You report to the eco skimmer. There we go. Must have needed to proc something somewhere. There's a phone I need to pick up? Like... Yeah, I'm already there. Oh, this is interesting. So we get an FMV of our failure here.
So, the eco-terrorist returns. You'd better have some good answers. Blowing things up might look neat on TV, but this isn't TV, kiddo. And this isn't a video game either. In this world, we have rules.
Whoops! I got arrested by the UN. The Team Extreme terrorists get their due. Mistakes were made. What's up, Risky Fondue? How you doing? Somebody tied itself to a tree. Yeah, I don't know why it won't let me continue. Like, this is something that should be happening now. I can't grab those. Didn't expect the game to be so self-aware. The first game was fantastic. I don't know what to do now. I guess we'll go back a step and see if I can redo it. Maybe there's just a flag that won't proc properly. Oh crap, Looney Tunes, we're way far back. Okay, well, I know what to do now. Thankfully, adventure games are amenable to certain class of speedrunning. Destroy animal habitats.
Analyzing sample. The butterfly from the forest is much healthier than the
Put
specimen
the water
from the
on.
clear-cut
Oh,
area.
right. I gotta go get the
Perhaps
water.
the trees sustain animal habitats rather than destroy them.
Put this
That is
here.
logical. I wonder why I did not conclude
Fix
this
that.
with analyzing sample. This seems to be contemporary pottery from an indigenous human civilization.
Use
This
the
forest
products.
is inhabited. Analyzing sample. Amazing. This is a painkiller made from flowers that grow in the forest. A
Take my
medicine
sample with
unknown
me.
to the industrialized world. Mobility must be restored. Must continue cutting.
Okay, empty my sample jars. Because I'm gonna have to go and do this like twice. Clearing. Get the good water.
Although rainforests comprise only 7% of the Earth's
soil
surface,
in,
they are
grab
home
some
to more
soil.
plant and animal species than the rest of the planet combined.
That's not good enough
They are
soil.
perhaps the rich-
Come back here, get the soil.
Rainforest is a layered ecosystem. The branches of the trees form as many as 3 or 4 distinct canopies.
There's
They're
actually
called
like a term for the how cruel an adventure game is based upon how easy it is to soft lock yourself or die.
Analyzing sample. Interesting data. Analyzing sample. Strange. Destroying the forest seems to have left soil fertility unchanged.
It's this one.
Perhaps rainforest. Analyzing sample. Interesting data. Please specify which of the 6 principles it addresses. Analyzing sample.
Okay.
The water from the deforested area
these.
contains 100 times more eroded topsoil than the water.
Leave
Mobility must be restored.
our silly AI
Must continue
thing.
cutting.
Come back here. Rotate around. Empty it out. Grab B. Grab flour. Grab flour. And that will get all the evidence we need that destroying the rainforest is bad.
Destruction of rainforest must proceed. Analyzing sample.
Remember those painting destroyers that were approaching the oil industry? Yeah, a lot of people thought they were psyops by the oil industry to paint environmentalists as crazy people. I mean, the problem is an awful lot of environmentalists are weird, crazy people. They may have good intentions, but they generally do not follow through with good thought processes.
This is very strange. I cannot reach Green Team headquarters. Ivy does not answer. However, I am receiving a communication from the Green Team satellite.
Okay. That'll do
Green
it.
team, come in. Green team. Their lab's been captured. I can't make out the nationality of the intruders, but it looks like they're after the missile silo. They've been... Oh my heavens, it's one of the missiles. What's going on?
There he is. That's the last one. Get him on the boat and get him
So
some
saving after this.
sunglasses. We don't want a bunch of blind scientists on our hands.
But you have to say, gluing yourself to a painting is not a good way to really boost your message outside of...
Mr. Greenstreet was saying
Man, you got
about the
time on your
ozone
hands.
layer.
There we go. Nothing else, we at least got to see the bad end. Okay. Pre-freezing. Alright, now we have to do this quick. Where was he? Look over here. There he is. Grab rope. Dethaw rope. Do that. Ignore him. Grab his sunglasses, so I can wear my sunglasses at all times of day. Okay, I can't use the rope on the ice floe. That's not helpful. I can blowtorch that open. I can't use rope on fish. That is clearly a fish, but I'm not allowed to fish for it. I can't get in here because...
Caught ya! My boss was right. He said, Sludge, hide by the front door. That Green Team brat's gonna break into the lab, and here you are. He sure is smart. Someday I'm gonna think like him, and I'll be an executive too. I'm already his right-hand man, he says. That's why he gave me this camera. I'm helping him cover a story.
Point out,
buddy.
I'm the guy with the torch.
Like my boss says, this ecology thing's a big news story. Somebody's gotta be the bad guy. Why not you? See you on TV, kid.
Did I lose again? Is that seriously what just happened? Like, the first game had, like, one way to lose. This one has a million. Alright, well, that wasn't losing, at least. Alright, so he's gone. I still need to find something out here. The ice flow is not helping with penguins. Is there anything in here I could use? In fact, there's no way I'm gonna be able to guess. That's a 6-digit code. That's too many digits. So this area is probably a bust until I figure out how to retrieve the key code. Yes, I want a protection because... I must have to solve this puzzle now? Okay, so it's the ice flow. The water's mighty cold. Can I use the shark? Nah, would probably lose a hand in that deal. That's unfortunate. I have frozen to death. That happens. Not dispute that environmentalists aren't crazy, but they have some measure of respect and consideration for others. It depends upon which others. It really does. Environmentalism is weird. I'm trying, Desi. I'm trying. How you doing? We're just enjoying the 90s environmentalism of this game and the surreal ways I keep dying, because the prior version of this game, you couldn't die. Except, like, in the final confrontation, as far as I know. But this one, oh Nelly, I keep blowing myself up. Alright, so I can do the rope. I have rope now. There's another cutscene for when they come over here. I don't think rope's going to help me here. And I can't cut through this thing. And sitting in your vehicle doesn't warm you back up, which is insane to me. It's just a global timer that's just marching downward. Oh, hello. Got a metal pole. Alright, we found something new. That was like 2 pixels wide. Can't use metal pole. Can I use metal pole over here? Alright, maybe it has to do with the ice fishing spot then. Okay, I can spear fish. Got the fish. Dear Lord. Chuck fish at any... No, use on shark. What? He ate the fish. This was a terrible deal. Can't use pull on the killer whale? Oh, it's like a killer whale, not a shark. Those are different. Well, that was a waste of fish. Entice with fish? Lasso shark, I guess, wasn't the thing I expected. Bribe with fish. Grab key card. What? It pushed it out to sea? Well, well, I'm dead again. Just woke up from a nap, spent all night cooking a ton of food and cleaning the kitchen. There's no way that sharks... No, killer whales do prey on sharks. Orcas prey on... not sharks, on penguins is my understanding. From the completely accurate and not at all a Soviet piece of propaganda movie Scamper the Penguin. I'm fairly certain it's accurate based upon almost nothing. Alright, well, at least I'm going to waste a little less time mucking about. Get right to spear fishing. I do like the water effect. It's a nice splash. Okay, so use lasso on shark. Use fish on penguin. Use pole. What? That was all of like 4 seconds. Having a puzzle that undoes itself when you're on a timer like this is really obnoxious. Okay, like, I clearly need to bribe him with a fish. That's why the fish is there. I know it's dangerously low. Put fish on stick? Fish. Can't use fish on a fisher. Prayed fish. Melt it. There we go. Bribe and steal. What? Oh, well, that worked. It's jammed. What? Aerosol bot? No, no. How many more things are you gonna make me do before I get inside? What do I do with it? Fire? Well, I'm making noises with the fire. Alright, let's try slowing it up again. Maybe that'll help. I might need to make it a lot slower. There we go. Finally! Not dying of exposure. Gonna wash dishes? Good call. Can't imagine a sea lion brutally murdering a poor penguin. I could definitely see it. One of the water penguins may be eaten by leopard seals, fur seals, sea lions, sharks, or killer whales. Yeah, I mean, they're birds. Birds tend to be tasty. Can't really blame them for it. Alright, now we're inside here. We have to figure out what we're going to do next. There's a couple rooms. This better not take me outside again. Okay, it took me outside, but it's a cooler outside. Right, payload access hatches locked. Okay, that's interesting, but cold. Need to find, like, a coat. Here's a computer. Let's use computer. How many ozone molecules can be destroyed by one chlorine molecule? Enter the wavelength of UV rays needed to produce ozone. Enter the percentage of atmospheric chlorine that comes from man-made compounds. Enter the amount of the... Okay, well, we'll have to look this up. So let's look up ozone. Let's also make it faster. Again, because we're no longer dealing with an annoying mini-boss. Let's pray it doesn't... I guess it doesn't matter if it crashes right now. Computers can keep you warm. You're relying on two computers to keep your office warm. It makes sense. Stop? Well... At least there's an easy way out of it. Okay. Not the first time I've had to do this today. Alright, so I'm back in here. Let's not go to the computer yet. Let's look at some other stuff. Can I open the drawer? No. Can I look at the books? No, I guess I have to read. The Carmichael investigation. A log of procedures taken and evidence acquired. Administered by Dr. Patricia Marcus. Carmichael, the head of the laser group, has started turning his computer screen around so that no one can see what he's typing. He stopped playing bridge with the other scientists, and he keeps his papers locked in a briefcase. When Dr. Snow and I found him in the dining room area late last night, making a sandwich, he gave such a start that you would have thought we caught him making a bomb. In consultation with my staff, therefore, I have decided to keep a record of his behavior. We fear that he may be plotting against our other research projects. Muck's cutback in funding for the laser group must have hit the man harder than we thought. A late night contamination or examination of his wastebasket indicates that he has abandoned all pretense of good science in favor of lengthy pleas to muck middle managers. The CPCs must come down, he writes, referring to chlorofluorocarbons, the most common class of ozone-depleting substance. And infrared lasers can do it. We all agree that we've got to reduce chlorine levels in the atmosphere, which accelerate the destruction of ozone. However, as Carmichael's experiments have helped to prove, there are more cost-effective ways of doing this than by blasting CFCs out of the sky. To test his nerves, I went to him today with my figures for the annual chlorine neutralization program. I showed him exactly how much ethane and propane that we can pack into the missile warheads, how many estimated chlorine molecules will be neutralized to HCl, hydrochloric acid, every spring, and the duration we expect the propane and ethane to remain active. Quite a few months, fortunately. He began straightening the test tubes at his work module, making them rattle with his shaking fingers. Studying something about the results, saying something about the results not being in. He can't bear the thought of a system that works better than his beloved lasers. I caught a glimpse of his computer screen today, looking over his shoulder after a long catalog of industrial sources of CFC emissions, solvents, refrigerants, spray can propellants, etc., addressed apparently to some poorly informed bureaucrat. I made out some intriguing one very intriguing sentence. In regard to your offer, yes, I would be willing to perform a small favor provided the funding was... ... Unfortunately, he noticed me before I could read more. He quickly brought up a screensaver. Boss mode. I think he's gaining suspicions. He's growing suspicious. If we don't guess his plan soon, he may become so paranoid and secretive that he will be able to keep us in the dark until it's too late. We were left with no choice but to hack his email account. To no one's surprise, he used his birthday as his password for his email account. Oh, I need that. I need that number. 071366. I'm gonna put that there. He's dumb as he is arrogant. Maybe arrogant is the wrong word. Weasel would do better. In his email log, we found the following reply addressed to sj@muck.com. Sludge James. Yes, yes, yes! The warheads! I have access! Put whatever you want inside. The worse the better. How about shampoo? I'd love to see Dr. Marcus's face when her beloved missiles explode in the great giant stratosphere soap bubble clouds. Ah, I love it! We surrounded him this morning while he was repairing one of the lasers. Get up, Carmichael, I told him. You have some explaining to do. His head and shoulders being wedged up inside one of the metal casings, he was slow to meet us eye to eye. Good afternoon, guys, he said from inside the huge laser. Is something the matter? I replied hastily. How on earth a scientist in your position could turn his back on all the people threatened by the depletion of Oh, come off it, Doctor. Carmichael emerged from inside the laser casing, chewing his lower lip. You know as well as I do that I'm the only one doing serious research on this matter. For heaven's sake, he bent forward. In a thin layer of snow, he drew a diagram of ozone creation and ozone absorption, of ultraviolet rays, the delicate balance that has been upset by the use of CFCs in industry. Creation, ozone plus UV equals 2 O's. Absorption, O3 plus UV equals O2 plus an O. And O plus O2 equals O3, and O plus O3 equals 2O2, okay? Then he wrote the chemical formula for chlorine-induced ozone depletion, in which the free chlorine atom, ICL, or yeah, just Cl, steals an oxygen atom from an ozone molecule, O3, to produce oxygen and chlorine monoxide. Then he drew the most sinister equation of them all, the one in which the free atom of oxygen strikes this chlorine monoxide above, bonds with the oxygen atom to form a stable oxygen molecule, and then releases the chlorine atom, which henceforth is free to destroy more ozone. You know what we're up against, he said, his breath heavy with exertion. You say I have some explaining to do. Explain this! He drew equations for the missile group's approach, concluding with a very complex and controlled one? I don't know. Which I will not reproduce here. Which showed the decomposition of propane into non-reactive compounds. The attack dwindles away, he raged, while CFCs still reach the stratosphere. The enemy is left intact. Your method is nothing but a cheap band-aid approach. I have the only real solution. He drew a curtain of scratches across all that he had written. Intense beams of infrared light, cutting through the sky, burning, slicing, killing the agents that carry chlorine into the upper atmosphere in the first place. The CFCs! We must kill the big molecules, the transporters. Zap them! Blast them! At this point, he flung off his gloves to scratch madly at the icy ground. Die! 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 He screeched, and when he calmed down, he began digging around inside his toolbox. I spoke with caution, taking a step back. Dr. Carmichael, I'm afraid we're going to have to relieve you of your duties. Before I could give the order to apprehend him, however, he spun around in a ragey motion of his limbs, concealing something in his hands. Back away, Miss Marcus, Dr. Snow, colleagues, I'm not going to let you hamper my research. I took a step forward, trying to close the circle, but something flashed in my eyes. A blinding beam of sunlight reflected from a small mirror Carmichael was holding. Huge green splotches covering my field of vision. I saw nothing as he shored past and knocked me down, and me and Dr. Snow into a slight declination of the ice. Our companions tried to pursue, but he was far too swift. As of this writing, 2 research parties have failed to find him. The man has gone down. We have closed and locked the facility's doors, and he is out there somewhere, a madman in the frozen night, plotting something. Lord knows what. Our experiments remain intact. The hyena has remained hidden. Yet a search party dispatched this morning has reported something very strange. Several ships are anchored close to shore, tall and painted a pale, featureless white, bare of flags or serial numbers or markings of any kind. We suspect... Hold on, I just saw a figure moving outside in the window, wearing a ski mask and carrying a weapon of some sort. I wonder... Alright, well, that's a thing that happened. Did I seriously write it down wrong? Oh, no. Stupid years and days and months. I get what you did there. Alright, so that's the exit. We're not taking the exit. Also, since I spaced Desi, thank you for the... How many months was that? It was a lot of months. 27 months is a lot of months. Every time someone comes in and actually runs one of those, I'm like, man, I really need to update, get some more subscriber length icons. Okay, so I think there's only like 2... There's only 2 reactive spots in here, really. Wait, no, that's... Oh, that thing takes me up to the weird missile thingy. I don't want to go to the weird missile thingy. There's this book. There's the computer. Let's do the computer thing. Hopefully the database will cooperate now. Oceans Ozone. That's not the person... That's not what I want. Alright, fine. Ozone, actually Oliver's Zone, made his mark on a tetherball at a tetherball factory in Dallas, where he founded a mutually beneficial waste exchange program with a nearby pesticide plant. When both plants, by recycling each other's waste, hit record levels of productivity and environmental friendliness, Ivy took notice. She brought Ozone on board to be the Green Team's technology expert. 2 weeks later, Ozone had redesigned the headquarters power to use 30% less electricity. She changed his title to Technology Wizard. She has since learned that he can build virtually anything from anything, enabling him to construct the Green Team's array of high-tech equipment from vacuum tubes, burnt-out light bulbs, plastic container bits, and pieces of wires, rubber hoses, styrofoam, and anything else he can find. A marvel of recycling engineering. Ozone's specialty is atmosphere, and he spends much of his time attempting to construct an air recycling machine to clean the air. Useful. Not what I actually need. Let's try the stuff on the left-hand side. I think that's probably the smarter move here. Atmosphere. There we go. Ozone layer. How many ozone molecules can be destroyed by 1 chlorine molecule? I mean, I guess a lot? Let's see if they actually tell us. The air pollution. Chlorine. Ozone hole. That's not useful. Find word. Chlorofluorum. I guess CFC is probably the right way to go here. Some other chemicals. Probably 80% of organic material comes from man-made sources. So stable. They're very attractive. Currently... Stop production of most widely used types of CFCs by the year 2000. Huh. That actually happened, though. We mostly don't produce CFCs anymore. I mean, the statement that the guy seemed to have made was that you could have it would infinitely go with chlorine atoms. It seemed more like a catalyst part for the reaction rather than it actually being a real part of the reaction. That's tricky. Right, let's try to solve a different one. Percentage of atmospheric chlorine that comes from man-made compounds. Oh, that's one I can find. 85%. So we got 85 here. Wavelength is 320. Said so at the very bottom of that article, which leads me to believe the actual answer is probably in that article. 85%. Oh no. 100 years. Maybe it was actually an ozone layer. Yeah, 320. So we have that going for us. I don't know. How many ozone molecules can be destroyed by one chlorine? Maybe it's in here then? But it seems to indicate that this could be done multiple times. So, let's see. Cutting through the sky, burning, carry in the upper atmosphere. It doesn't seem to say a specific part. I guess maybe we can go outside to find that information. Now that I'm no longer really in danger of freezing to death repeatedly. Okay, let's try this out then. Up here, yes, I know authorization code is 07. I mean, it'd be different in Europe, but this is, I believe, an American game, because Discovery Channel is, in fact, an American thing. Okay. Troposphere, laser control. Roll cursor over targeting rings to manually aim lasers. Click to fire, auto-targeting missile. Feature engaged. No launch detected. We're gonna have to play, great, we have to play Missile Command like this again, great. Okay. I'm leaving the lasers unattended. Troposphere is the answer, though, so we've got that going for us. So we know that answer now. But I don't know the answer. I have no idea what this could possibly be. How many ozone molecules can be destroyed by one chlorine molecule? What could it be? Photochem? No. I have to feel it would be in CFC. I don't think it'd be anywhere else. Like, it should be here. But I guess also his description... Maybe at a time? One? I might be here a while if I have to try this many. Like, I feel like I'd notice a 6-digit number somewhere. Other than that 6-digit number. Which I don't think is the right 6-digit number. Let's see. Which is free to destroy another one. Yeah, that's... Right. So the chlorine... Free chlorine goes with ozone to break it down by one, to create the monoxide, and then subsequently the free radical comes back and you get the chlorine free and it's allowed to keep pulling it off the ozone. Which seems to indicate it's an infinite number. Like, sooner or later it's got to degrade, but I don't know the actual chemistry behind this. I can't assume it's that hard. Maybe there's just something I'm missing. Guess we'll try the other number we have, or the 6-digit number we have. Otherwise, I'm just going to try maxing it out and see what happens. Oh. I got it right? Cool. Okay, Vulcan-class rockets, status unarmed, payload locked, ozone-depleting substances. Click to arm missiles. I don't think this is a good idea.
It seems like you have inadvertently armed the missiles. This could be a problem.
See if I can grab the payload. Whoops! So I'll overwrite the first one. Erase. This is so clunky. Nuclear launch detected. Alright, well, let's try and go play Missile Command, I guess.
The missiles are launching.
Yes, I know.
Let's find a way to stop them before they reach the
I know how to stop it. I unlocked the laser thing already. Well, shoot. Did I already lose because the stupid machine held me up? Signs point to I may have already lost. Yes, I'm trying to find the exit. Yes, I know I must shoot it down. Stop yelling at me. This entire area has been obnoxious about yelling at me about things. Oh, you're gonna freeze to death. Nuclear launch detected.
That missile dumped a payload of chlorine into the atmosphere.
Wait, what? Oh god, this...
Chlorine from the missiles is already dissolving the ozone.
What? No!
The ozone hole is getting bigger.
Thank you for the good luck. I think I'm probably gonna need to turn up the dampening.
All life everywhere depends on you.
Oh, where'd it go? Ah, maybe it turned off. Oh no. This is worse.
Come on, do it for the penguins.
I'm trying to save the penguins. Apparently I've actually gone backwards. That's what I get for trying to lead it.
I hope you have lots of sunscreen.
I've got good sunglasses. I even wear them at night. I got one.
The ultraviolet radiation is reaching dangerous levels.
I didn't get one. Well, that's it for Planet Earth. Sorry, guys.
Damage to ozone not yet permanent. Just do not miss again. No, it cannot be.
Mistakes were made.
Ozone is gone. We are doomed.
Oh, but we get a cool cutscene for losing. That's rewarding of itself, right? Oh, this is actually very much the same as the other weather disaster movie. This is better. This is way better.
The sun has acquired a certain sting lately, hasn't it? I always knew that two-faced green team was up to no good. Thank goodness they're all finally in prison. Fortunately, MUCC has always had a contingency plan for just this occasion. And we will be providing everyone on the planet with special kits to keep away those nasty UV rays. The kits will include MUCC sunglasses, boring, the MUCC visor, knock wood, the MUCC hazard kit, and MUCC sunscreen. We will be selling all these for only $19.95 plus shipping and handling. Be careful out there.
This game is amazing in all of the wrong ways. Let me see if I can fix my most slow thing. Because it definitely went somewhere. Must have accidentally closed it. Yeah, CPU grab. I like it when a game rewards me for failure sometimes, you know? Nightmare. Like 50%. I feel like 50% is the right number. Load nuclear launch. Yes.
The missiles are launching. We must find a way to stop them before they reach the outer atmosphere.
Yes, I'm aware. I'm gonna save right before entering that now, so I don't have to go through that cutscene again. Okay. Save. Erase. Yes. Worst missile command ever. Okay. Don't think that helped.
Dumps a payload of chlorine into the atmosphere.
I think I got one. Got another. Oh god, I got a lot. Nope.
Chlorine from the missiles is already dissolving the ozone.
Stupid chlorine. I got 3. So I'm not even on here. Okay, I gotten better at it. Maybe just having some practice. Not sure the lag thing's actually making a difference here. Okay, that one went through. I'm fine with that.
The ozone hole is getting bigger.
I think I accidentally killed one. Yeah, okay. Enough? Yes!
Good work. We have just averted a global catastrophe. Now let's get back to the eco-skimmer so that... Hold on. The emergency broadcast system has just begun carrying an announcement from MUCC Corporation.
Oh, tired idiots. Let's take a look at the Green Team operation in Antarctica, so that the UN peacekeeping force can size up the adversary.
Well, that's the operative there. You can see those feet right down near the bottom. It's just before the break-in.
Oops. Kind of reminds you of a home movie, doesn't it? Uncle Sludge's Vacation in Antarctica.
The operative had a real attitude, like there was nothing I could do to stop the Green Team, but I was like, you take your best shot, bucko.
Okay, Sludge.
I mean, you go anywhere near that missile silo.
Sludge! Why don't we get a good look at the next one, shall we?
Yeah, that's better. No need to explain that one.
There we go. This one sends a shiver up your spine, huh? And it's not the snow and ice. No, 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 members of the press. It's the treachery. And oh, isn't it wild?
Boss!
1 second. Any saboteur of the environment is the enemy to us all. And this is nothing but cold-hearted terrorism. This is our enemy.
Boss.
Shut up, you dimwit. And I am talking about a global emergency.
Sir! The missiles have been shot down by the facility's lasers.
What?
The ozone layer's been saved.
Hooray!
Well, that is unexpected good news. I guess the safeguard mechanism worked after all. You lucked out this time.
This news broadcast is not communicating any useful information. Let's get back to the eco-skimmer to see if we can track down the people responsible for this mess.
I don't feel like the goggles did anything. Aluminum shards? Let's go to the muck factory. Looks like you had one missile dissolve into the atmosphere and get shot down. 2 of them. You know, I'll take it. I still think it's a really awkward control scheme. You missed the part earlier where I had to play Lunar Lander, but didn't realize I could use the keyboard for a bit.
We should probably investigate the recycling facility which produced the metal for that strange aerosol bot.
Oh, that was the gag. I was so annoyed I didn't even get it.
Are you there? Gaia!
Connection established.
countermand my previous order. Do not return to base. I repeat, do not return to base.
Yeah, we did that.
The Green Team is being framed, probably by MUCC Corporation. We've got to figure out what they're up to.
The new operative and I have already traced a curious CFC-emitting robot to the MUCC facility in Detroit.
Excellent. Why don't you check it out? Be sure to record any evidence of illegal activity.
I will photograph anything that looks suspicious.
In the meantime, the Green Team's gonna make a break for it. If we can get past the UN troops, I'm going to pay a visit to our favorite CEO.
I'm gonna be honest, I think I liked him better as the weatherman.
This recycling facility is supposed to be a model of cleanliness and efficiency. However, this place does not look very clean to me.
All right. Okay. No. Race, thinking. Cold War over. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Got some big storage tanks. A couple spots we can go into. Piles of coal, because that's just the thing that happens. Got a steel can. Got an old can. Got a dirty can. Got a pelican.
This is a water treatment pond. Water released by the plant is treated here to remove heavy metals. As you can see, the process does not seem to be working. I am detecting an abnormally high pH level in the water.
Interesting. I probably need to neutralize that. Dear Lord. Dead fish? Can't pick up the dead fish. I'll touch everything else, but not dead fish. Yeah, that water sure is polluted. I'm gonna scrub it with my scrub brush. Alright, I need to find like a recycling bin, I guess. Okay, where else can I go? So I went... Ah, that was that. Can't go to the industrial city over there. Go check out this, I guess.
This device, called a caustic scrubber, removes gaseous waste from the air rising through the smokestack. This prevents gases like sulfur dioxide from escaping and causing acid rain. Unfortunately, the water diffusion nozzles seem to be clogged.
Interesting. Plugged with sediment. Can we fix it? There we go. It's already working better. We solved one problem of many. Let's check out the suspiciously spacious garbage can robot. The trash bot won't let you any closer. Clearly the inspiration for the anthropomorphic trash can in Deltarune. I can't imagine Toby Fox being inspired by anything else other than this robot. Is that it? Is that all the space I have to explore? Oh, trash bot, I get it. Just gonna give him a bunch of trash and then he'll bug off. That's why I've been given all this recycling material. Yep, can't hold any more items. Okay. To gain access, enter the percentage of garbage in the United States that is composed of metal. Good question. Let's see. Let's try recycling. Oh, maybe maybe trash? There we go. Landfills. Not recycled is 80%, burned in incinerators 10%. 80%, yeah. Existing landfills are filling up in the US. 80% of present landfills will have to close by the year 2010. Each new landfill is estimated to cost $90 million. I don't think that actually happened. It's kind of weird to go back and look at old environmental forecasting. Because I'm pretty sure mostly they just ended up making them slightly larger. Recycling is important, especially for metal. Lots of aluminum cans. 5% more energy. Yeah, seriously. Aluminum is one of the best things to recycle. Aluminum is basically energy captured in metal form. It's kind of ridiculous. Okay, we'll keep looking. Only recycle 50%. 1/4. What's in our... how do you only know your trash? Glass, metals, and plastic only take up 10% each. Okay, so it's 10%. Access has been granted. Let's check it out.
So, you took the bait. Did you really think I left that tiny aerosol bot to guard anything? You're just a fool like everyone else. Just another gullible member of my TV audience. Well, keep your eyes glued to the screen, kiddo, because the Jonah Greenstreet show is about to go prime time. You see, I'm tired of being the lovable cleanup man. I want to scare people, make messes, wreck the planet if possible. Call me the garbage man from now on. Not that you'll be around to call me anything at all. I almost forgot. You and the green team are history, my friend. All I have to do is keep a nice little smile for the cameras a little while longer, and then I can do anything I want at all. Let's see. Oh, I suppose I could cause, well, an industrial disaster, perhaps, of some kind. Oh, I don't know, perhaps a chemical explosion of some kind. Then, when the smoke clears and the dust settles, state of, well, say Michigan, they'll give me money to clean up the mess, and then I'll make more money, and then I'll get more power, and then I'll make more messes. You get the idea, don't you? Genius. Oh, yeah.
I have to say, his idea is at least a little bit better than his last one.
This furnace is too cold to melt anything.
Okay. Gotta take care of that flaming tank. This water scanner and this air scanner. Door control's been smashed, so we can't go that way. Is that how I came in?
This mechanism is supposed to be sorting the aluminum cans from the other metallic garbage.
I have a huge magnet in my hand. Okay, I'll take a huge magnet. That I always want a huge magnet, honestly. Kind of hoping I already solved all the important things. Hope your insurance premiums are paid up? Yes.
Not now, I'm busy.
Yeah, it's gonna explode soon. I think that's what it's telling me. Tongs, respirator, that's good. Hammer, always important. Yeah, I know. In retrospect, I probably should have saved first. But every bad ending I get is actually a lot of fun, so I don't really want to. This game has so many better bad endings than the first one had. Alright, note to self, save right before going in. Was Cold War. There we go. Alright, guess we need to go down over here first. Pick up junk. I haven't mentioned the pH, because I can't really do anything about that yet. Maybe with all the crap inside I can. But I did not want to try to pick up the fish. Okay, and back. Step.
This device.
Open it up. Scrub it up. Close it up. I think that's all I need to do here. Or I fight the trash bot. Come on. Take my garbage. Okay, there we go. I accidentally solved that puzzle. Race. CSP in this. investigation shortly. Okay, we have to figure out what to do about that tank really fast. I came in this way. The door panel is smashed. The fans... Turn the fans on. Or off. Air scanner, water scanner. The CEO dude isn't interesting. I can get all of this equipment, but I need to get outside. And none of the items I'm getting... Oh, acid. Okay, that's probably useful. You want to use the tongs to get the acid. This machine otherwise seems boring and inert.
This device, called an electrostatic precipitator, or ESP, removes solid waste, such as ash and smoke particles, from the air rising through this smokestack. Unfortunately, the plates have collected so much waste that they can no longer clean the air.
Wrapper error. That's odd. I don't even know what I could do.
This mechanism is supposed to be sorting the aluminum.
How did I accidentally cause this to shift? Grab the magnet. Okay, I gotta figure out how to open this door now. Like, that's the only thing that matters, I think. Can't use the hammer. Can't use that. Can't lift the door. Can't use the respirator. This is just gonna be obnoxious because I'm gonna keep coming in here and dying. Without having any idea what to do to make forward progress, because I'm on a clock that I don't know how to manage. Huge magnet? Magnet is not going to help the dirty metal plates. It's not helping. Get the vague feeling... Oh, never mind. It hasn't struck yet. Yep. Not sure what to do there. Yep, TikTok and dead. I'm getting good at the dead part. Okay, I really got to focus on getting out there and trying to fix the tank, or doing something to help the tank. Turning on the fan seems like a good first step, but I don't think it actually helps me. I collect all these items, but I don't know how I can open the door, especially within the amount of time I have. Like, I can get this acid, maybe fling the acid at the door and hope it corrodes the door, so I can hammer the door. There we go. Now with regard to... What? No! I didn't even know what I did wrong. I had a half a second there. Okay, well at least we know what the right solution to opening the door is now, using acid. And actually we'll listen to the robot this time. Hopefully that'll help with things. Like, we're gonna grab a few items. No, the hammer could still be useful. And then go straight for it. I wanted the gloves. I feel like the gloves could be relevant. I've already forgotten where they are. Giant magnet. Maybe the giant magnet? Grab the big-ass magnet. Alright, let's see if the big-ass magnet's a solution.
The fumes are becoming toxic.
What? So many great ways to die. Actually, I kind of want to hear what that full message was, since I'm already hosed anyway. In fact, I had a respirator, too. Alright, we'll try the acid thing. I want to hear what the message was, because I'm just kind of curious now, because I clicked through it out of exasperation.
The fumes are becoming toxic. Using acid in such a poorly ventilated area is dangerous.
Ah, that's how I die. But it does have a badass guitar riff. Okay, this, that. Where were the gloves? There's the gloves.
This device, called an electrostatic precipitator.
And then I want a big ass magnet.
This mechanism is supposed to be sorting the aluminum cans from the other metallic garbage.
I think these are the most likely items I can use to solve the problem. And then we come over here, turn on the fans, acid the door, then walk directly to tank.
Watch out! This punctured tank contains an air volatile gas. When the pressure inside drops below a certain point, the flame spout will ignite the tank's interior, causing a horrible explosion. This factory, and everything in it, would be demolished.
You should not try to use that. Okay. Reminded of using the clock to sublimate brass in the enclosed area in the Lost Room. Probably not a good idea. I know what some of those words mean.
This mechanism
We're gonna try the big ass magnet approach.
From the other metallic garbage.
After all, if we can fix a pipe with a CD, we can plug a hole with a giant ass magnet. What? No. What? Apparently it went. No! I've had no problems getting this magnet before. I didn't even know you could put it back. I'm gonna reload. I think something busted. Like, you're probably supposed to put the magnet back later when you've got something working, because you're eco-friendly and want to actually sort things. Use a clock to sublimate brass.
This mechanism.
There we go. Okay, we have the magnet. Come over here. Get the tongs. Get the respirator, just in case. I don't know if that's going to make a difference. Get the acid. And get the gloves. I feel like the gloves are probably a good call, just in general. Turn off the fan. Or turn on the fan. Chuck the acid at the door. Okay.
Watch out! This punctured
Giant magnet!
Air volatile gas. When the pressure inside drops below a certain point, the flame spout will ignite the tank's interior, causing a horrible explosion.
That's what the
this
clock
factory,
does.
And everything in it would be demolished.
Okay. We have averted the crisis. No more leaks. Ugh. Okay, so now we have a non-trivial number of other puzzles to solve. Kind of assuming he'd come and, like, go neener, neener, neener when I failed, but let's see what this guy does.
Not now, I'm busy.
Nothing new. This is fine, too. I didn't pick up the detectors. Probably should pick those up. Okay, cool. They mentioned the pH was low here. So I think this is a puzzle we can solve now.
This is a water treatment pond. Water released by the plant is treated here to remove heavy metals. As you can see, the process does not seem to be working. I am detecting an abnormally...
So... At least we've fixed the pH level. We can't help the other dead fish. But at least the water's clean now. Right, that's one obvious puzzle solved. I don't think this was actually an active click target till after he decided to try to blow it up. That's that. I don't care about that. Takes me home. I don't think I want to do that. I want to fix the scrubber in here. Alright, so what do we got to do that? Like, we need to turn this machine on, but we need to fix the wrapper error. Dirty metal plate. Air scanning doesn't help. Magnets don't help. I was kind of thinking gloves. Scrub brush doesn't work, even though it worked earlier. We learned about these things briefly. Where was it? Industrial data, ESP. Oh, furnace. Holy yeah, that might be what we need. Industrial furnaces, which can heat substances to a very high temperatures, allow factories to purify, shape, and combine recycled materials. The immensely high temperatures, at least 666 degrees Celsius, to melt aluminum, are usually maintained by burning fossil fuels such as coal. The temperature can be adjusted by altering the fire's mixture of air and fuel. Well, useful to know that this exact screenshot will give me useful data later. The baffle also has to be working. To operate, both the air baffle and the charge plates must be kept clean. Okay, so the air baffle's down here. I don't think we can do anything about the air baffle. But the charge plates I should be able to do something with. There we go. The brush can't reach between the plates. Alright, cool. That's good to know. Oh, I have the dirty baffle in my hand. Okay, cool. That we might be able to do something with. Was there anything else over here? Oh, I need to get the hammer. Didn't hammer enough things. That is useless. I guess since it's dirty, let's just use water to clean it? Clean baffle. All right. Progress. Okay. So we can put this back in. Dirty metal plates. Hammer knocks the dust loose? Seriously? Force isn't always the answer. It's working perfectly. We have ESP now. RSP is better, but we'll take ESP. Alright, now we can probably turn on the furnace.
This furnace is too cold to melt anything.
Why do I want to melt things? I have no idea. 100% air, 100% fuel. No. I want 660, right? Where's my most slow program? Up to 80. Much better. Lower the fuel mixture to 660, which I think is the right thing here. Doesn't seem to be doing anything yet. Maybe I need to return the magnet to it. I'm also going to fix this back up to 80 or 55. Okay, maybe not. Did I turn off? Start. Yes, please. Put the magnet back. Seems important. But it looks like it's working. Metal sorter is sorting metal. I've turned the furnace on. It's now producing ingots too hot to touch with bare hands. So I now have an aluminum ingot. What the hell do I want an aluminum ingot for? Smash door.
Yes. Oh, very good. This plant is finally producing pure aluminum again.
Alright. Mr. Baldfellow? His name... Wait, Baldfellow? Hold up, hold up.
Yes.
No, he's got pretty good executive hair for his age. I wouldn't call him bald by any means.
Good. This plant is finally producing pure aluminum again.
Is he holding a circuit board? Is the back of his clipboard a circuit board? Is that really what I'm seeing? What an odd detail. Alright, well, we're producing iron now. I don't know what else I need to do here. I don't think I should go back yet. We fixed that. We disabled this. We turned on this scrubber.
This device, called a caustic scrubber, removes gaseous waste from the air rising through the smokestack. This prevents gases like sulfur dioxide from escaping and causing acid rain. Unfortunately, the water diffusion nozzles seem to be clogged.
Alright, I forgot I didn't fix this last time. But at least that's done now. Oh, we can go up the blowdown drum. Air scanner. There's sulfur, there's aluminum, and there's carbon. Is that good? Is that what I want? Like, I guess I need to get the heavy metal reclamation working better, maybe? It's probably what it's telling me to do. Got that scrubber working. What other scrubbers? I guess I could get this to burn at a nicer rate, right? Because I kind of went heavy on fuel and low on air. Let's go... Let's see, maximum air. 620, right? We need to... Or, wait, no, we need to bring this back up to like 88 should be fine. We need 660. 661. I mean, if it's still smelting aluminum, does it matter? It's working fine. Made it a nicer mixture that'll probably be a little leaner, but that's... You know, I could try to go talk to him again now that it's making aluminum.
I said I was busy. Unless you can tell me something about these emissions, you better back right on out of here, kiddo. Clean this place up if you want to make yourself useful.
Okay, so the
facility is an embarrassment to MUCC Corporation. If I don't see evidence of clean emissions this afternoon, I'm going to shut the filthy place down, which means you, my friend, will be out of a job.
Mr. Baldfellow, we're not...
What a gag. Well, I still haven't used the respirator. Maybe there's another blowdown drum I can look at. Alright, let's go see if my emissions have gotten better by adjusting the mix. Where was the blowdown drum? Let's analyze it. It sells a lot more aluminum than I think it should have. The carbon's low, the sulfur's low. I don't know what to do to fix aluminum emissions. Let's look at the database, maybe it'll give me a hint. Furnace. 660 to melt aluminum, maintain, but temperature adjusted. Yeah, okay, that's a thing that happens. We went and got this cleaned, that's good. We got the scrubber working. Oh, sodium hydroxide, I guess that makes sense. pH. Oh, okay. The pH, we want to get to neutral. But, you know... I'm not sure... Did we get this back down to where it should be? I saw someone use the respirator. 8.7 isn't great, because I think that pH is like a weird logarithmic thing, isn't it? Chuck aluminum in. Can't use an aluminum ingot on there. No. We're leaving that off. I am actually a bit lost at this point. Like, either there's a scene I haven't seen yet, which is certainly possible, or there's something else going on. Like, I need to bring the emissions down. I just went and looked at the emissions. They look pretty okay.
No excuses. Either you show me clean air, clean water, and a clean industrial product, or you better clean out your desk.
Ah, okay. I understand now.
Mr. Baldfellow, we are not.
Can show them the scanner. I did use the hammer.
I see you have repaired the water treatment facility. Good work.
We used it to get the sediment off the ESP. I tried it sort of out of exasperation, and it worked. And I think the air scanner, I think we can't use the... Yeah, I think that was just it. I just need to show him the things.
Better be good. Well, what do you know? Clean air emissions. That's more like it.
Alright, we should be good then. Showed him pure aluminum. Showed him good water, good everything.
You have more know-how than I gave you credit for. Now, tell me about this Ledger. Who is this garbage man character? And why do so many millions of dollars go straight to his organization? What does he... Wait a minute.
Realization dawns.
Is that a green team infobot?
Oh.
Mr. Baldfellow, the person you have mistaken for a MUCC employee is really a new Green Team operative. We think...
The green team had a hand in this. The corruption in this place is sickening. I'm not even going to ask what you green team terrorists have to do with this operation, but I'm not surprised, not one bit. Get out of my way.
All right. You left in a huff. I think that merits a save. Okay, erase. Clueless CEOs. Actually, we'll go back to the scene for a moment. I need to get up. I've been sitting for 3 hours. It's time to use the restroom real quick. So enjoy this banger of a track. I will be right back. Okay, we're back. Let's return and go into the CEO's office and steal everything that's not nailed down. Or very... what? Oh. Just break this stuff for the sake of breaking it? That's literally breaking and entering. Sure looks like a place for plotting world domination. Now you know where this trail leads to next. Click to view video file. Okay.
All clear, boss. I like the secret office.
Shh! Someone could hear you, idiot.
I like the secret office. I destroyed the videotapes. No one will know we were here.
You got every single tape in the building. You're absolutely sure you got them all?
You know my motto. A job not well done is not a job well done. Heck, boss, I don't even know your evil plans, even if someone found those
You
tapes.
threw them in the furnace, correct or not correct?
Yeah, but what I mean is, you've been talking about these genetic experiments, and I don't know what experiments or when they're gonna happen, and I'm your right-hand man.
Listen, the right-hand man follows orders and keeps his eyes closed. Let's just get out of here. Come on.
I can't wait to find out what that smog-making bacteria is for.
Stop asking so many questions. You know too much already. Just do what you're told.
Yes, sir. I'll do exactly what you say, sir.
So... Oh, I guess this just tells me where to go next. Okay. Cool. I think we're done here. Unexpectedly, honestly. Someone used the respirator. I'm a little bit disconcerted about that, but... Probably is how you actually get up the smokestack. If you don't have the respirator, it gets mad at you. Returns the items you don't need. Let's go to Hawaii. I have to feel like this is where the showdown is going to happen.
We almost have what we need to incriminate Mr. Greenstreet. I'm attempting to notify Ivy. Hopefully we will be able to verify the existence of the Dove site in Hawaii. Very strange. I cannot reach Ivy. Even her personal pager has quit operating. However, I'm intercepting some information about Mr. Greenstreet that has just appeared in the media.
This is the facility in question. A MUCC recycling plant which has fallen into disrepair and which, according to some company executives, may have become an MUCC money laundering facility.
We will find answers. You don't just lose $45 million from a quarterly budget. If I didn't know better, I would say Mr. Greenstreet has been embezzling from MUCC Corporation. The board of directors is going to perform a thorough audit of MUCC's books starting tomorrow.
This is what Mr. Greenstreet had to say.
Yes, well, I'm sure it's just a bookkeeping error. I mean, you know, those stuffy executive types, they can't handle change. They get very, very paranoid if you buy a new copy machine. I mean, why are you asking me all these questions? I mean, don't you trust me?
Nope. We do not, in fact, trust you.
Yo, Gaia, what happened to Ivy? I can't reach her.
She does not respond to my transmissions. We must find her, because the new operative and I have located Mr. Greenstreet's illegal dumping operation.
Hey! I've spotted Ivy's eco-skimmer outside the MUCC Corporation. I'm going down to take a look.
Watch it, Sunshine. Greenstreet's goons are all over that place. I'm in the area, Sunshine. Why don't I back you up?
Make it quick, I'm going down.
Hey, take it easy, you two. Don't either of you take on MUCC alone. If you need help, holler. In the meantime, I'm gonna help out the new operative in Hawaii. Gaia, feed me the coordinates and I'll meet you there.
Sending coordinates.
Oh, look.
This is where Mr. Greenstreet is shipping his waste. We have to discover exactly where he is hiding it, and then notify the international community.
Why Hawaii? What an odd place to decide to go dumping. I'm gonna save before something bad happens. Race. Hello. It doesn't even work. Aloha! That's off the bottom of the letters. Alright. Get a big spool of wire and a golf club. I might need that later. And a giant fishing net that we're going to put in our pants. Let's see, we can't go to the weird, suspicious... Oh, we can't go to the weird, suspicious building. Geiger counter? I'm not sure I like this. Security panel. Do have a hammer. Hammer? No. Oh, yes, it worked! H2O radiation level. Okay. I'm just gonna use it arbitrarily. 0. I don't have access to any... Oh. Just try the background radiation here. Guess that's wrong. Database. Land resources? Water? Water cycle, industrial waste, sewage, runoff, groundwater, pollution, radiation, radioactive, okay. Yeah, the sun is radioactive, thank you. Radiation, okay. Nuclear power or atomic power. Atoms are made of... I don't really want to read all this. Kind of skimming to try and find a big number, and I do not see a big number. Alright, that's less than ideal. Alright, I guess we'll come back to this one, because I'm not sure. Like, maybe look at the radiation of this water? You think I am a sea monkey? I guess I need some sort of ability that'll help me travel out to the ocean. Turned off, a tiny screw needs to be turned first. Emergency beacon, well, that's a good thing to have.
This power plant is similar to other power plants in every respect except one. Instead of heating water into steam by burning coal or splitting atoms, this facility heats ammonia into steam with warm water from the ocean's surface. Likewise, instead of condensing water vapor with cool air, this facility condenses ammonia vapor with cold water from the ocean's floor. In this way, the natural temperature gradient of the ocean is converted into energy.
Oh, that's pretty cool. How you doing, Bunny Link? We're learning about environmentalism. Kind of. Turned off, a screw needs to be turned first. I need a screwdriver, I guess? Don't have a screwdriver, I have a golf club. Cannot. Oh, it's an air compressor. That makes a lot more sense. I didn't even know what I was looking at. Alright, there's one area I haven't explored at all yet.
This is odd. That crane is loading and unloading the same crate to appear busy.
That is in fact odd. Grab bot. Grab's like golf. While fun, that didn't actually help any. Just making him angry. Let's see if he's radioactive. I guess not. How about a net? Yep. Off he goes. Problem solved. You good? How about me? I'm doing pretty good. I'm enjoying this game, kind of. Yeah, it's a crate. Smashy, smashy. I'm in the crate. I don't know if I want to be in the crate, but I'm in the crate now. Can I get out of the crate now? Alright. Got some air tanks. I'll need an air compressor to fill them, of course. Mask. Alright, so we have some water-based stuff we probably will need. That's all good. I guess the only place to go is forward or back in the box. Oh man, I don't want to read. Telescope's good. Can I pick up a fan blade? I want the knife. I always want the knife. Alright, let's do some reading. It's locked. Put a bullet in that lock and it would still hold? Come on now. That's not how any of this works, and you know it, game. You're just trying to elongate. You're just trying to drag on the game at this point. Alright, well, I think I have the gear to go... Well, we'll see if I can use the knife to turn the screw in the air compressor. I mean, I'll make it so I can go underwater, and maybe that'll be cool. I don't know. At least we beat up Crabbot. I think that's it for directionality here. There we go. Fill my tanks. Now I should be able to go in the ocean.
Tropical coral reefs, home to 1/3 of all fish species, are the most diverse and perhaps the oldest of all ecosystems. They support more symbiotic relationships than any other habitat, showing how truly intertwined the lives of organisms can be. Perhaps for this reason, they are also known as the rainforests of the sea.
Alright, let's try that one. Because I think I do need that number. 0, 0, 0, 1, 2, 4, 3, 1. 3 zeros, 1, 2, 4, 3. Yep, there we go. Can I take a fish? Oh, this is actually another rotating area. Ah, well, I left it on accident. May as well use the information we just acquired. I don't understand what it's asking me to do. Let's go back in the water, I guess. Maybe I need to get the radiation level from a different thing. Let's see, maybe I can go over here? That's toxic waste. That's the crab bot. Lock the crab bot. Lock the crab bot. I'm not sure that's really high or really low. I just don't know. It's a different number than the one I have. So that doesn't help me. Oh wait, did that say H2O on it? No, it just says toxic waste. Can't use emergency beacon on toxic waste. Duly noted. Deeper the... Oh, I'm gonna die! No. You're not gonna... Okay, let's go refresh my tanks, because dying is a thing in this game.
Despite the majesty of this coral landscape, reefs like this one are the most poisonous habitats on Earth. To cope with the extreme density of life, numerous organisms secrete toxic chemicals to safeguard their space. Even the coral itself secretes poisons. However, the sheer diversity of life also makes coral reefs one of the richest potential reserves of medicinal substances in the world.
Fascinating. I need to not die. There we go. Then my air tanks were empty, so let's refill. Let's save. Race. Always top off your tanks. Okay. We're gonna go deep in the ocean and try to get the number.
We are already several hundred feet below the surface of the ocean. Descending much further in a wetsuit would be dangerous. I suggest we find another form of underwater transportation.
Yeah, okay, so that didn't help. So, to go to the bottom of that, for whatever reason, I need something better than my basic scuba gear.
Tropical coral reefs, home to 1/3 of all fish species, are the most
Here's the
diverse
worst
and
part of this
perhaps
game,
oldest of all
is it will
ecosystems. They
always
support more symbiotic relationships than any other habitat,
play out
showing
all
how
of these
truly
noises.
intertwined the lives of organisms can be.
Even after you've
Despite
heard
the
them.
majesty of this coral landscape, reefs like this one are the most poisonous habitats on Earth. It looks like we found MUCC Corporation's chemical dump site. We should mark this spot with a buoy, so that cleanup workers will be able to find it.
Keep clear while the sub is still functional. I need to break the sub. Okay. I have a hammer. I need to set a trap for it. Just wire. Lassoing has worked in the past. It won't stop for anything. So I probably need to try to mess with it at its docking station. Ah, my tanks are empty again. I probably should get back up out of the ocean. Am I already dead again? No, okay, just was being weird. Alright, what surface area have I failed to search? Like, is there anything else in this room? It explains the process of this ammonia exchanger power plant, which is weird. I can't get into the power plant without some sort of radiation reading. I need a key to do something on the ship, but I don't have the key. Maybe there's another bit of surface area on the ship I've missed. No, I can't turn. That's not a way unless I want to go inside of that. I need a key to open this lock. I'm not seeing any other grabbable objects. This game's usually pretty fair about its grabbable objects. Mostly. I haven't tried to use the Haven't tried to use the telescope yet. Know what to do with the buoy. Don't use the hammer. No, I didn't really use the hammer, actually. Used the knife once. I haven't used the wire yet. So, like, there's a bunch of surface area I just haven't explored here in terms of item use on other things. But I think it's mostly stuff that's going to happen inside the ocean. Let's top off again. So I need to hijack the... whatever that thing is, the submersible. I think that's probably the most important puzzle to solve. I can't interact with it here. Look at the toxic waste. I'm trying to buoy it. I'm trying to knife it. I got the net back. So that's probably the key to the whole thing. Is use the net on this thing. Great idea, but time it better? Okay. Well, I like that the game confirmed that I did the right thing, even if I did not work. Cool. We can get in the sub now. MUCC. Too slimy to turn with your hands. Okay, I need a four-letter word. I need 4 letters, of which there are many, and it's really hard to actually get them to go. They always go by 2, so that doesn't help me. But at least we stopped it. Let's try the hammer. Try hammer. You want to use it later? Don't damage it. Full air tanks. Okay. How about the wire? Maybe. All right. I need to find like gloves or a wetsuit or something. But I can buoy these now. Got the right idea. Just float off. Tethered beacon need to be tethered to something. Is there any other thing other than the toxic waste here? Yes, that's leaking barrels. I'm aware. I can hammer them. Do not use hammer on that. What about the other toxic waste? You could do that. Can't use tethered toxic waste. The funny thing is that this is the second time I've actually solved a puzzle involving a tethered beacon on toxic waste. Empty air tanks. Okay, time to resurface. I need, like, a big rock. The irony is that there's already big rocks down there. What else I could pick up? Any other useful garbage? Look out! I'm made of garbage, and I'm throwing garbage at you. Good robots cost money. Okay, so I don't have a 4-letter word. Would just float away. I've lost the knife. I was going to try to use the knife. I need a key. Maybe that's it. I need to do something with this, the telescope. The water's flowing the wrong way. Good to know you can still see that. Like, what's something far away I care to see? I really feel like there's just a tiny bit of surface area I'm missing that'll answer all my questions. I need something to tether the buoy to, and I need a 4-letter word to get into the sub. Definitely feel like the 4-letter word's going to be in this journal. Can I open some other crates? Smashy, smashy. Can I look? You cannot use the telescope on a lock. Yeah, that's not surprising. There's only one hotspot in this entire room, and it's that. So that's unhelpful. What? Seriously? If you don't wait, you don't get to actually go to the other room. Maybe there's something over here that I'm missing. No, it's just a really big surface trying to get me to go forward. Full air tanks. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to go down further without additional, like, life support. I definitely need... I just filled these! I definitely need that word. Is there a word?
This power plant is similar to other power plants in every...
Okay, so things that I think I need to use the submersible to go down to collect a reading of the radioactivity of the water. To do that, I need to do what? I need a 4-letter word. 4-letter word, I need a key. I don't know where the key could be. I feel like this pipe has like a leak. Oh, that's a fish. Maybe there's another spot I can go to from here. Yes, that's toxic waste. We all know it's toxic waste. I want to go into the ship. No, there's no other surface area here. I think we've pretty much exhausted that screen. Combine buoy with something. To keep it sunk down here. Just float off. It's also too slimy to turn with my hands. I need like, I'm missing something. Oh, hey, I have an anchor now. Place the anchor there, put the buoy, receiving transmission. Let's go to the surface, because we'll probably die if we don't.
Now the Hawaiian authorities will know where the chemicals...
Yo, here's the water pump. Man, you sure broke open that Green Street conspiracy fast. I think I speak for the whole team when I say that you've truly shown us what it means to be a Team Extreme operator. Keep up the good work, kid, and good luck dispersing that chemical waste. I'll contact the authorities and then start mapping out a region of contamination. Peace.
The fuck? Well, apparently Gaia doesn't have any information for me there. I'd have a water pump. What do I want a water pump for? Why did he give me a water pump? That guy? Yeah. He is in fact totally radical. Why do I have a water pump? Okay. Well, maybe I just didn't see a key on the ocean floor too. Like, it's pretty cluttered down here. I missed the anchor. It's possible I'm missing the key. Why does he give me a water pump? I don't have any use for a water pump right now. Like, I am legitimately baffled. We did say try to disperse. I guess we could pump the waste into the ocean? Oh. Okay. I guess that has improved the situation. And now I have a starfish. I don't know why I want a starfish. There's no puzzle. Can I? Yeah, I know you're... Yeah, too slimy. Doesn't say I can't use the starfish, so apparently the starfish might actually be the solution. Tanks are empty again, better surface. I was kind of hoping the dude would show up out of nowhere and give me another, you know, random piece of equipment. Lets kids do his work, too. I mean, we're more of an intern than a kid. At least EcoQuest, we had the excuse of going on a grand adventure with a magical talking dolphin. Here, we're quite clearly just an intern. Does a starfish help me open a book? You cannot use a starfish on a lock. Like, finding this one friggin' key is probably gonna be, like, the hardest thing to do in the game. I try to brute force it, but I don't think I want to. Like, where could this key be? I still haven't used this telescope. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out where the surface area I need to touch is. I feel like I definitely need to reverse this. To do that, I think I need to go use the Geiger counter way deep in the ocean. To use that, I need the code. To get the code, I need to read the book. To read the book, I need a key. I don't know where the friggin' key could possibly be. I don't really want to die to asphyxiation again. Like, the key be... No, I've got a starfish from here. I think that's probably the best I'm gonna do. This game has great ways to kill you when you're not expecting. I don't think I've saved it forever. Yep. Mistakes were made. Look, I was unhappy with how things were going.
Tropical coral reefs, home to 1/3 of all fish species, are the most diverse and perhaps the oldest of all ecosystems.
Let's free the
They
crab
support more
bot.
symbiotic relationships than any other habitat, showing how truly intertwined the
Grab
lives of
the
organisms can be.
difficult to see
Perhaps
anchor.
For this reason, they are
Combine
also
the
known
anchor
as the rainforests of the sea.
Buoy, combine the buoy with the... Never mind. Go. And then...
Despite the majesty of this coral landscape, reefs like this
Try
one are
shit.
the most
No, I'm gonna
priceless
save first
habitats
at
on
least.
Earth. To cope with the extreme density of life, numerous organisms secrete toxic chemicals to safeguard their space. Even the coral itself secretes poisons. However, the sheer diversity of life also makes coral reefs one of the richest potential reserves of medicinal substances in the world.
Alright. Get out of there. Good at proc that.
The water pump.
Fill up my air tanks again. Come over here. Pump it out. Got our starfish. And now we're ready to try stupid things. Not under the sub. Huh. I think we should use a Germa-ism if nothing else. Don't say swears. Alright. Since I already have the U, let's try a more Australian term. Now I guess we'll try shit. Why not? I'm certain that's gonna kick me out of the game. Yes. H. I. Chio. Nope. We don't speak like that. You're fired. It's not like there's, like, anything dangerous happening or anything. Nope, we're just gonna fire you. Alright, well, that was a fun diversion. I still have to figure out how to get the dang key. So either my understanding of how to solve the power plant puzzle is wrong, or there's some minuscule place where there's a tiny key and I just don't know where it is.
This power plant is
I'm happy to look at it late. I'm happy to look at this thing, but I don't think it's actually what I'm looking for. Alright. May as well top off my tanks. Yeah, I know they're already topped off. I don't care. It's a small area with really hard to see water. When can I use my telescope?
Tropical coral reefs, home to 1/3 of all fish species, are the most diverse and perhaps the oldest of all ecosystems. They support more symbiotic relationships
I really
than
wish I
any
could
other
get
habitat,
the thing
showing
to
how
shut up.
truly intertwined the lives of organisms can be. Perhaps for this reason, they are also known as the rainforests of the sea.
Okay. That's the worst part about dying, is the game repeats all of its dialogue at you. Well, just that kind of dialogue at you. Everything else is skippable, but not that. Yeah, I think I need a key, but I have no idea where I'd find it. Like, this is just more toxic waste. We've already dealt with that. I don't think there's anything on this screen that's useful. I can't go down without the submersible. That's been made clear to me. I'm pretty sure you use the starfish on the wheel to turn it, which is kind of a dumb puzzle, but whatever. I just need a key to open that lock. I have to assume that's the thing we're looking for, is a friggin' key. So we could look at this. Fishes. There's the rest of the world, and there's turning back. Empty air takes. Like, I don't have enough time to really do this. I could have picked up that starfish. Ugh. No, it's gotta be on the ship. Like, why would the key be somewhere else? It just doesn't make sense. Can I turn? No. Everything turn, turn, turn. Zoom in. It's a leather strap. I could have cut the leather strap. Why do they force the answer? Because it's a reasonable answer. Let me save really quick. Over Don't Say Swears. In fact, actually, I've made no progress since Don't Say Swears, have I? Yeah, we're not going to worry about it then. I want to load myself the knife, which would have been always top off your tanks. Because I feel like using the knife on the leather strap is a pretty reasonable answer to my problems. How does a starfish not make the lock slimy? Or even hold it? I kind of assume using it kind of like an oven glove? Oven mitt? This old knife can't cut the leather strap. Okay, so really that didn't help. The solution involves finding something. Like, we have to find this key somewhere. Like, I don't think it's a good puzzle or it makes a lot of sense, but, like, that's the logical progression with that starfish thing. Knife kick. Yeah, I'm very much reminded of all of my solutions in Monkey Island 3 that were just like, no, you can't do that. It makes sense, but logically we're not going to let you because, like, the knife, the specific thing just isn't going to work. Sorry. It appears a lot closer and you're getting warmer? What? It appears a lot closer and you're getting warmer. What does that mean? Is there something in here I could use this on to look at something? It's giving me a hint. You're getting warmer. Like, the leather strap feels like the right solution. It appears a lot closer, and you're getting warmer. Like, is that a hint, or does that just mean I'm standing in just a sunbeam? Like, I'm legitimately baffled at this point. Everything is radioactive. Everything. If I could find some bananas, though, that'd be pretty cool. I can't even pick it up. The leather strap, I tried knifing it. I never got a better weapon than a knife. I could use the anchor on it, but I don't think that's the right answer. It appears a lot closer, and you're getting warmer. Like, should I... Can't use the mask on the leather stuff. Like, what I want to do is like try to burn through it using the telescope to focus the thing, but I don't think that's gonna work. Like, there must be a lateral thing here that I'm not remotely seeing. And it says that the telescope is getting me closer. Okay. Oh, it just tells me that there is audio. I don't even know what to say. Don't come with logic. Yeah, the worst part is there's no walkthrough, so if I'm stuck, like, there's like maybe one Let's Play on YouTube that I could look at, and that's it. And I'm just kind of baffled at this point. Let's see, maybe that's changed since last time. Maybe not. Oh. Oh, I get... I was so close. Bam. It said, everything is radioactive. Did you eat a banana recently? Bananas are like a standard dosage thing. There. The knife couldn't do it. Okay. October 12th. Mr. Green Street. Whatever. Oh, God. Something need to write a word not... Maybe I can read it better through the stream. Ugh. Nope. That's terrible. Some sort of conspiracy, but I can... My client, when I am in port, appeared to set sail, and you can so far away. Can the captain allowed to write? Oh God, this is just really hard to read. Why, Kari, whom I miss. Fake. Ugh. I don't want to read any of this. My fair mare visiting the chamber this evening. Tried to awaken my heart with unfair compromise. He told me it was a poison, a scourge of something, a cancer of the sea, and seemed through thoughts. John will keep his silence. Oh God, anything in here. Muck will be mid, and I can't read this. This is just cursive enough that I'm having trouble. Bleh. I'm looking for a good 4-letter word here. Something near the ocean. Speeches can express. The sweetest of all songs. That word is you, dear. My sweetest song. I think it must be Kari, I think. Enemy... Oh, wait. The code... Enemy came for the submarine. Oh, wait. The entry code for the submarine is the same as the name of my dearest. Sweet Love. Who I believe is named Kari. Where was Kari. See? Okay, yep, it's Kari. Let's go with that. Or wait. Oh. There was a message there. It's gone now. So it's Kari. Okay. Okay. My tanks are empty, aren't
Tropical coral reefs, home to 1/3 of all fish species, are the most diverse and perhaps the oldest
matter,
of all
actually.
ecosystems. They support more symbiotic relationships than any other habitat, showing how truly intertwined the lives of organisms can be.
Okay.
Perhaps for this reason, they are also known as the rainforests of the sea.
A R What's nice is if I do if I'm correct, right? You what? You can't use the sea? It's too slimy. The seahorse or the. Well, the starfish was the wrong call, I guess. I guess I need another item from somewhere else. I've unlocked it and I still can't get in. I need some other random object that I don't know where it is. I've been stuck in this area for far too long. Like I've gone and done everything else. Something is just weird. I'm gonna try the starfish again. Maybe I just didn't get the right click target. It's like, I think it's indicating that it must work. It feels weird that it wouldn't work. I know I have empty air tanks. Okay, fine, I'll go back and fill my air tanks. Maybe you need full air tanks for this to work. Or maybe because I interacted with the starfish earlier. I tried to interact with it earlier, it's not going to work now. Yeah, it's just not going. Alright, well, let's load an earlier save and try again, I guess? It's worked before. Yeah. I think Don't Say Swears is before. No, it might not be. It might be too late. No, I don't think I messed with that yet. Okay. But I already know the answer, so I could just go type it in, couldn't I? Let's do that. We'll still go back and do the other parts of the puzzle just to the sake of it, but we'll see if it actually works. I'm already here. This game is well programmed. It has no problems. K-R-I. There we go. So apparently it was just bugged. Great. Okay. I deployed the mechanical arm. We cut that off. Can we stop deploying the mechanical arm? Oh, I can circle. Okay, cool. The authorities will take care of those. All right, we'll leave that alone then. Let's go. Yeah, that's toxic waste. We're well aware of that now. Over here. Over here. Go down. And more down. And more down. And more down. And more down. Okay. What do I want to weld? The welding arm away. That is a big number. 465 2, 3, 5, 6, 2, 3. That's probably the number I need. Let's ascend, and then we'll turn that thing on and see what it does. I leave? That works. Only a big number if it's a big unit. I mean, the thing is, I needed a more than 8-digit number for this to work. Just echo it there. Okay, 4, 6, 5, 2, 3, 5, 6, 2, 3. There we go. Reverse the flow of water. Which was important. I'm not sure how. Let's, I guess, go do the other puzzle, and then I'll save. It's interesting. I guess this would be the only time where you could save some time in, like, a speed run by taking advantage of the fact that you have to wait. There we go. Just because I like to do things properly. I guess that's what it said. Now you're thinking the strap burns through easily. Okay. Good luck pointing clicking. Oh, thanks, Curtis. How you doing? I think I'm getting close to the end. We'll see. I might have to do another stream of this. I really wasn't expecting that. Either way, this can be a save now. Erase. Stupid lens puzzle. Okay. So now if we go down there, maybe we can do something about the
tropical coral reefs.
Tropical coral reefs.
Of all fish species are the most diverse and perhaps the oldest of all ecosystems.
I have heard this line so many times.
They support more symbiotic relationships than any other habitat.
Waking up, how's the game? Educational? It's actually been more educational than the last one.
Perhaps for this reason, they are also known as the rainforests of the sea.
And weld them on. I think we solved it. Uh-oh. Something's happening.
Gaia, come in. Someone's going down after you. It might be a MUCC agent, I don't know. Just get to the surface fast. Hurry.
Riptide is correct. A large craft is approaching from above.
Ugh, ate a bag of chips. Oh man, you're making me hungry now.
Oh no, we are being attacked.
Oh no. Oh, I'm in jail.
Hey, you look pretty shaken up. Take it easy. I have some bad news. I think we're in a waste disposal facility of some kind. A facility which, as you can see, has been converted to dispose of the Green Team. I'd barely stepped into Jonah's office when one of his goons knocked me out. Wish I could remember more. I don't even know where we are, actually. And Jonah took Gaia when he captured you, so we can't ask her either.
All right. Save. Stupid lens puzzle I misspelled. Race. Straight to jail. Alright, we're in jail now. Personal hygiene is very important. Look at yourself, now look away. Flush! Ooh. I have a blanket in my inventory now. Where you'll be sleeping for a long time. The lock is very sturdy. Let's wet the blanket. Could have done it in the toilet. Clog it up now. Will not fit inside that hole. Nice of you to make your bed, but you keep the blankets. What do I want? There's not a lot of surface area here. Really just a lock. So don't try to hide from yourself. It's actually pretty good. There are many ways to do it. She just said where we are, but doesn't remember. I mean, I think she doesn't remember where in, like, actual space we are. Okay, so there's the mirror. There's the toilet. There's a loose stone. Loose stone. Nope. How about the other way around? Nope. Can I smash? With a shot. Smash the toilet. Please respect the commode. The rock is wet. I broke the mirror. Okay, that's probably a good sign. I got a shard of glass. Can I pick the lock? Cut your way through steel lock. Or not. Let's tear up the bed. No springs! Spring is not shaped properly to fit into the hole. Use the brick on the spring. See? Sometimes I'm good at puzzles.
Good thinking. Now go on, get out of here. No, forget about me. You've got to warn the rest of the team.
Just where do you think you're going?
Oh,
Shall I escort the prisoner back to the cell?
What do you think about her sidekick? I believe you've met her before, although she's not quite as friendly as she used to be.
The media already knows you're up to something, Jonah. If you think for 1 minute the world's gonna let you get away with this...
Shut up, Ivy. This isn't some James Bond movie. I don't have time to argue about my evil plans.
You're gonna have plenty of time after they put you behind bars.
Well, I guess you'd know, wouldn't you? Gaia, why don't you stand guard? I've got to get back up to the surface.
Yes, oh great garbage man. May your pollution spread and your profits grow. My sensors indicate the presence of a life form of extremely low intelligence. It is you. Ha!
Beat GLaDOS by a number of years.
I am afraid I cannot let you pass. There is a very delicate disposal operation going on here. You might interfere. I am afraid I cannot let you pass.
Ow.
There is a very delicate disposal operation going on here. You might please return to your cell. My database tells me that you are much safer below ground, you little brat.
No, I can't get to the database. I also can't talk to our boss and go back into the cell, which strikes me as not helpful. Wet blanket!
I am afraid I cannot let you pass. There is a very delicate disposal operation going on here. You might interfere.
Maybe another spring? Nope.
Heh heh heh. So you thought you could mess with the garbage man, eh? Fat chance. I am afraid I cannot let you pass. There is a very delicate disposal operation going on here. You might interfere.
Need to use the chain on something. Ivy's lock. I can just get Ivy out. What? The lock is sensitive to radioactivity. Of all of the messages in this game you could possibly give me, that is bizarre. Apparently I have to go get some, like, plutonium or something and break her out of her cell. Can't cut her. Chain. The shackle won't come off the wall. Shackle won't come off the wall. Break it off? Nope. Can I use the other hooks? Oh wait, what about this? No.
Please return to your cell. My database tells me that you are much safer below ground, you little brat.
Oh boy. Stuck again. I have a chain. I have a blanket that's no longer wet. Oh.
There. That is better.
That was the problem.
What I was trying to say just now was that we are trapped inside a deep geological depository, approximately 800 feet below the surface. Though MUCC Corporation has been contracted to store the world's most dangerous nuclear wastes in this facility, they have failed to deposit a single gram of radioactive material. If we get to the surface, perhaps we can discover what has gone wrong with this operation.
Yeah, there might actually be plutonium here. Well, clearly I want the fire hose. Like, that goes without saying. Impenetrable. Door. Radiation suit. Lead vest. I definitely going to want those. I'm going to be managing that. Some pillows. Pillowcases. I feel like I've looted this room pretty sufficiently. Security. That's where we came from. Level 35. Oh, they're doing this again? This panel looks like it was... Oh, I had to be paying attention. Recycled from somewhere. Alright, well that worked. I kind of thought it would be more difficult than that, but here we are. Last time there was sort of a follow the leader game to solve that. Alright, nuclear planter plant.
My sensors have just detected a sharp rise in radiation around these leaking barrels. They contain what is known as low-level nuclear waste, which includes contaminated clothing and tools. Though this material is not as radioactive as other kinds of nuclear waste, it can still cause cancer in humans. We should find a way to stop the leak as soon as possible.
Okay, the leaking waste.
This kiln is equipped to vitrify heavy nuclear wastes. The waste is mixed with a solid material that will remain stable for thousands of years, usually glass. Then it is buried deep below the ground.
This never actually got off the ground because, you know, of various political reasons. Input hopper. Well, looks like I just need to throw something in there at some point. But that's not useful right now.
The radiation level in this area is abnormally high. The water of this pool and the boral casings below the surface are supposed to absorb radiation from spent fuel rods.
When it's down, it's really down. Lift won't work. Storage rack contains spent fuel rods. It's a hydraulic lift. Okay, something to do there, not sure what yet. Coded access card. Error, no core radiation. Alright, guess I gotta do something there. I'm not expecting this to have a whole nother area. Is this where I came from? Whoa! What's this? Pillowcases. Storage. Okay, so this is where I was. So I have to go to ground to go to the next floor. Deep in the deep cooling pool can't handle the Oh, I'm probably gonna die.
This small nuclear reactor is used to neutralize certain radioactive materials. Neutron emissions from the reactor can stabilize the atomic structure of some radioactive elements, such as technetium-99 and iodine-129.
We don't want to do that yet. You shouldn't go sticking your hand in dark places. That hatch won't open. I get the feeling that we're probably going to be irradiated by the cooling pond soon. Because I didn't see a way to do anything with it yet. Pillowcase. You can't use the pillowcase on the leaking barrels. It's probably for the best. So what's this one?
Oh my goodness. Someone is sitting in the cockpit of this vessel. I wonder why he is parked in the middle of a toxic landfill. Maybe he is stuck. Standard cockpits will not open when surrounding conditions, such as the radiation at this dump site, could harm a human being.
Yep, that's leaking waste. I feel like this is the most important thing to solve. Can I use chain? There we go. I don't feel like this is the thing I want to do. I have fuel rods now. What? Oh, I know what to do now. Well, actually, even spent fuel rod's a little bit radioactive. So, maybe we can use that to open her cell. Yeah, I've probably already got a deadly dose of toxic radiation. Like, we've already been in all sorts of terrible places here. I guess it's not radioactive enough. Heavy vault door. Yeah, I thought this would be short like the first game was. I think it's quite a bit longer, honestly, because that one only had like 3 big areas to really go through. 4-ish? 5-ish? Yes, I know it has to be disposed of. Actually, I think I probably want to do it over here. Spent fuel rods will still kill you? Oh, absolutely. Like, they're spent for the purposes of fuel making, not the sense of radioactivity. No need to do that. I don't know what to do with these. Oh, hey! Unload fuel rods? Or status, no fuel rods. Unlock storage vault. Lock storage vault. I don't know. I don't know what we're doing with that. Maybe we should vitrify the rods instead. Yeah, I'm kind of flagging here. Can't use the rods on that. Can't use it on the leaking whip barrels. We've been there and done that. This room. Yeah, we're not going up there with all the radiation around. No core reaction. Put your rods in there. I'm trying. I'm trying to put my rod anywhere it'll fit, but it's just not going. What does that even say? It says cups? Cure? Oh god, it's so much worse on so much worse on this screen. Is it Cure 12? Clue 12? I cannot for the life of me tell what that's supposed to say. Reload fuel rods. Oh, unlock storage vault. I don't know what the storage vault is. Guess it's not that. But, yeah. It's almost 4. I should wake up at a reasonable time tomorrow, too. Go and get some things done. I want to try one more thing. What was it? Wanted to see if this did anything different. Nope. Still no core reaction. Alright. Let's save. Go over... rocks. Grady. Spent like fuel rods. I've acquired a lot of material, and I'm kind of suspecting that at some point I will just die. It's a coded card. I have a stone, a pillowcase, inactive rod, a shard of glass, a fire hose, a radiation suit, and a lead vest. What was I trying to accomplish? I'm still not entirely sure. Alright, so issues and puzzles. There's this computer here. Oh, never mind.
Oh my goodness. Someone is sitting in the cockpit of this vessel. I wonder why he is parked in the middle of a toxic landfill. Maybe he is stuck. Standard cockpits will not open when surrounding conditions, such as the radiation at this dump site, could harm a human being.
Okay, so we probably need to take care of the leaking waste. Fire hose! You can't use the fire hose on the leaking waste. Only thing keeping you alive. So it's good I got the rad suit. Definitely not taking off the rad suit. Totally rad! And then this building is where I got the spent rods. So I think this building is just done. I don't need to do any more puzzling in this room. Let's see what else we got. We have...
My sensors have just detected a sharp rise in radiation around these leaking barrels. They contain what is known as low-level nuclear waste, which includes contaminated clothing and tools. Though this material is not as radioactive as other kinds of nuclear waste, it can still cause cancer in humans. We should find a way to stop the leak as soon as possible.
I just realized that these are audio mixing things. I could have changed that at any point in time in the game.
This kiln is equipped to vitrify heavy nuclear wastes. The waste is mixed with a solid material that will remain stable for thousands of years, usually glass. Then it is buried deep below the ground.
Okay, So I don't know if there's any waste we need to vitrify yet. But we do have an input hopper. So that's kind of useful. Shard of glass? Can't use the shard of glass. I don't think there's anything else to do with this yet. There is the nuclear power plant itself. I don't know if I want to go in there yet. In this room. Okay, so I guess I do want to go in there yet, because that's all of it. That's all the surface area we have. I'm surprised I didn't have to answer a question about radiation to get in here. Given how locks work in this game. Alright, so... storage. I think I've already looted storage pretty heavily. Oh, that side's open now. Okay, that's useful. Level 35. Is that where I came from? Yeah, that's where I came from. Okay, so there's storage. It's a very small room. Security room, I think, is where... Yeah, she's stuck in her cage.
That is better. Thank you. What I was trying to say just now was that we are trapped inside a deep geological depository, approximately 800 feet below the surface. Though MUCC Corporation has been contracted to store the world's most dangerous nuclear wastes in this facility, they have failed to deposit a single gram of radioactive material. If we get to the surface, perhaps we can discover what has gone wrong with this operation.
Okay, that is sensitive to radioactivity, and while I do have a spent rod, it's not radioactive enough. So I need to get some radioactivity. And that's the storage room again. Okay, so like this is just a really small room apparently. Now, let's try out this creepy room. What's in here? Disposal vault. Maybe I should put the rod in there? You can't use the rod. It's a stone, Luigi. Shard of glass? Nope. Okay. Uranium dioxide pellets. Game, I don't think you should give me these. But I think I can use that to break my friend out, so that'll work. What? I mean shackle. Until all material is cleaned up. What? Until all material is cleaned up. That's not what it said before. It said it was radioactive. I guess I have to clean up the environment first. You must first dispose of all radioactive materials. I guess maybe oh, it must be in the entire area that it's locked up. Okay. I thought I needed to give it some to get it to let me out. That's not how this works. What's up, McEmblem? How you doing? Go. Fix that. I'm trying to figure out how to clean up the environment. Currently, I have uranium and spent fuel rods. It must be disposed of. Okay. It's a heavier class of waste. Maybe in here, then? That won't help. Shard of glass? No. I don't know enough about uranium disposal to do this. How did I get roped into this? I'm an intern. Pretty good. Just made yourself a nice grilled cheese and ham sandwich. Oh, that's one of the best classes of grilled cheese sandwich. I'm somewhat jealous. I had some chicken for dinner. It wasn't as good as a good grilled cheese sandwich.
The reactor is used to neutralize certain radioactive materials. Neutron emissions from the reactor can stabilize the atomic structure of some radioactive elements, such as technetium-99 and iodine-129.
All right. Wait, I probably should have listened to the dang robot. How about uranium going there? Don't feed the core like a rabbit. No need to do that. I can repeat that.
This small nuclear reactor is used to neutralize certain radioactive materials. Neutron emissions from the reactor can stabilize the atomic structure of some radioactive elements, such as technetium-99 and iodine-129.
Okay, I don't have those things. I still don't know if this is what I should have done. Okay, this... Oh, now it opens. I have more spent rods in active rods. Or needs active rods. I have spent rods. I just keep collecting more radioactive material. This isn't how any of this should work. Not even like... This is just not how you handle radioactive stuff. You don't put it in your inventory. You, like, hold it very far away from you. Alright, well, do spent rods go in here? I can't use it on the furnace input hopper. Nothing works on the furnace input hopper. Spent rods typically go into one of these places. Chuck the spent rod in there. Storage pool can handle the current level of radiation. It's down, it's really down. I feel like I should do something about the water level being somewhat low. The game isn't giving me a lot of good options. Right, this is just full of goo. I need a coded card that I don't have for this. There's no core reaction, so I can't do the minigame. Maybe what I need is down in the basement. I guess I also saw a disposal spot in the basement. Maybe I can get rid of something from my inventory there. Yeah, this is a... No, I didn't want to go security. I can't... Oh, can I? Is there anything in here? Yeah, we can flush. But none of that's helpful. Okay, so the door is actually locked right now. I guess I need to go back up to the top and unlock it so I can go in there. Not sure how that's going to help me yet, but I think it might. Yes, I know I have radioactive material. I'm trying to get rid of it. It needs active rods. I gotta find where I can get an active rod. No need to do that. Spent and inactive. What's active? How do you make it rod active? Maybe we should look at the database and learn about radioactivity. Nuclear power. Nuclear power, or atomic energy, comes from the splitting of very large, heavy atoms into smaller atoms and particles. They are tiny. Atoms are tiny, invisible building blocks that all matter is made of. Water, for example, is called H2O because it's made of 2 hydrogen atoms and 1 oxygen atom. Atoms are made of even smaller particles, electrons, neutrons, and protons. Atoms are usually stable. They have energy that holds the particles together as one atom, but some atoms are unstable or radioactive. Their particles steadily break off, releasing the energy that held them together. Scientists have figured out ways that split large radioactive atoms, usually uranium, and release all that energy at once. That energy is used to superheat water into steam that can be used to drive electric generators. These things are actually steam engines. Isn't that hilarious? There was great hope for nuclear power at one time because nuclear fuels release large amounts of energy and are fairly plentiful. Nuclear power does not produce air pollution like burning oil or coal does, but nuclear waste is very dangerous to living things as radioactive particles can damage cells and cause various cancers. The risks of waste disposal and the high cost of building new nuclear power plants, which is largely a regulatory problem that could have been solved with a different bureaucracy, have been major obstacles in developing nuclear power. Although more than 400 nuclear plants have been built, and now produce 15 to 20% of the world's electricity, the use of nuclear power will probably decline in the future. Nuclear waste can be disposed of in a variety of ways. Deep geological repositories can be built in the near future that would contain the waste safely for generations. Vitrification is the process of mixing high-level nuclear waste, such as spent fuel pellets, with sand and melting it in a furnace to produce glass logs. These logs are stored deep in the earth in shielded vaults. Transmutation is the process of changing radioactive waste into non-radioactive elements. Eliminating waste disposal problems, theoretically an active nuclear reactor could bombard radioactive waste with neutrons. The radioactive products, such as spent fuel rods, would then absorb the extra neutrons, causing the elements to decay into stable ones within minutes. So I guess I'm supposed to make the spent rods even more spent? Can I put the old one in? Okay, it needs better rods is what I'm hearing. Do that instead. And then I can go back to the vault and maybe acquire something interesting. I know I have radioactive material. Stop bugging me about it. I can't fix it right now. I'm working on it. Game doesn't make it easy. In the door. It's a disposal vault. Can't do that. Can't do that. Can't do that. Alright, so I can't dispose anything in the disposal vault. Thanks, game. I put rods in the vault? Try to put the rods inside the pellets? Oh. You replace the fuel rods and the spent rods. I have an active rod and an inactive rod now. That still strikes me as incredibly dangerous. Alright, well maybe I can dispose of the pellets now. Can't use them on that. That's nice. Alright, so now I have active fuel rods in my inventory. Because that's how things work in video games. I really wish it didn't make me have to go all the way to the ground and go back up to the top. Either way, handling uranium with your hands, in general, it's just a bad idea, game. Don't teach kids this. I mean, uranium is fine to hold as long as it's in a container, because it's mostly an alpha emitter. Is uranium? Plutonium? I forget. Alpha emitters are okay to hold, provided they're in something that prevents alpha particles from getting to you. It locks storage vaults? Why can't it load the rods now? There. Core status, active reactor. Cool. I have an active reactor now. No need to do that. And can't do that either. Alright, well, next step. Maybe we'll go see if the machine's working now. Maybe they'll give me the mini game to play and I can figure out what to do from there. It was in this building. No target rods. Okay. This is different. How do I get out of this? No target rods. So I need to figure out where to put the target rods. Or find a card somewhere on the ground. Because at least getting the actor, at least bringing the reactor up probably helped, but it's not helping enough. Something I'm missing. I don't want to do that yet. Okay. Leave the fuel rods in the core. I can unlock and lock that as many times as I want. I don't think it matters. I don't think it's interface. It really should tell me the status of it as opposed to tell me what the button does. It should be storage vault unlocked or storage vault locked to be much clearer about what it wants me to do. Pellets. Hose. What? That was right? Alright, well that's a step in the right direction. Maybe I can go put the rods or spent fuel pellets back. I could probably put them back in the vault. That's it. All right, that's a form of progress. We take those. We take those. Okay, so can I put the spent pellets in here? Nope. Can I put the spent rods in here? Inactive rods in here? Alright, so how do I transubstantiate this stuff? Can I put the spent pellets in here? No. I can't put the spent rods in here? No. Okay. Cannot combine... Use rock? No. I'm just throwing science at the wall and seeing what sticks at this point. That doesn't work. Okay. What do I want to do? Like, I guess I have these spent things. Maybe I can go put them in the glass. I can put the spent fuel. Yes, I know. That's literally the point of this entire area. Can I put these in there? Good idea, but glass needs another ingredient. Yes, glass. I need sand. I need the ability to collect sand. I pick up some sand. Okay, put sand there. Mix them with sand. Put it in. We make a glass log. Cool. What do I do with a glass log? Places I could put a glass log. Use brick instead? No. Transmuter input hatch. Oh, wait a second. Yeah, I've been trying to open the hatch. I need the card so I can play the minigame. Okay, so we're starting to get somewhere here. Not sure where yet, but we need the card. They said someone was up there. Can we yell at them? Now with all this radiation around, we can't. Well, let's take the log and see what we can do with it. It's an unnatural log. She is uninterested in my unnatural log. Can I dispose of it here? That's a good place for the radioactive log. Alright, progress. Got rid of one radioactive thing. So I still need to transmute my other things. I know how to... I need to figure out how to get in there. Is there a stone on these? No. Like, I need a key card. I have no idea where I can get a key card. Getting rid of the radioactive waste is a good step, though. I guess we'll take a save for that. Let's see, where are we? Straight to Yale. There we go. Erase. Type in description. Unnatural logs. Unnatural log. Alright, let's see if it's still bitching at me when I go up here about having radioactive waste in my inventory. Yep, still is. Okay. Let's see what the core status is now. So I hooked up the pipe there. It's not going to let me turn this hose yet. Unlock and lock. I think I want to leave it unlocked for the time being. I need a key card. I'm not sure where I would get a key card. This is the biggest problem. The key card is clearly the next step in the puzzle, but I don't know where to get it. Kind of just throwing stuff at the wall here. Where did I pick up the stone? Where would I want to use this stone? I fixed that so I could do something, but I forgot what it was. Go back. Still no target rods. I feel like I'm probably missing one tiny view somewhere. Maybe there's another room I can get into here that I'm just not seeing. Pick up some more sand. Never hurts to have pocket sand. You can only collect one sand at a time. Got the log. I suspect this area is done. Unless I can vitrify other stuff. Sand blows away. Maybe... There we go.
You did it! Thanks, kid! Man, am I glad to see you again. I thought I didn't have a friend in the world. My boss said I was getting too smart, getting to know too much about what was going on, so he tried to get rid of me. I guess he was kind of using me all along. But you know what? I do know a secret or two. And I know some people I could tell also. I'm afraid Mr. Greenstreet stepped on the wrong person this time. Excuse me, I gotta get away from this radiation.
Okay. Well, that wasn't terribly helpful. But we did absorb radiation using sand, I guess. Okay, I leave now, but I don't think I want to. So cool, I'm here. But that doesn't help me. He didn't... I really was hoping he would give me a key card. Like, I actually expected him to give me some key card, right? Apply sand to waste. Okay. Well, maybe... No, wrong room. Maybe there's something else in here now. Is there another, like, view? I kind of expected there to be another view. I'm gonna save just in case this does something stupid. Do pocket sand. Yeah, you do. You have sand in your hand. You can't use sand on sand. There we go. Right, the reason we're doing this is because I can't leave Ivy. Much as I might want to, we can't leave Ivy. Dang it. Think. I need a key card. Like, I haven't used the lead vest for anything. I haven't used the rock for anything. I haven't seen anything I want to use either of these on. The shackles won't come off the wall. Maybe I need the shackles. So they wouldn't come off the wall. I have a rock. Rocks are pretty good at breaking things. I'm not sure I need the shackles, but, like, they're there. Alright, maybe not. Alright, so it won't come out. It won't open now. Come back later. I need to put this in the... I need to put the inactive rods in the transmuter. To open the... to use the transmuter, I need to put them in the transmuter. To put them in the transmuter, I need a friggin' key card. Like, that's really it. That's the entire problem here. Oh, that's where I got the brick. I used the brick to smash this. Okay. And I used the key, that to get the spring. I used the spring to kick the lock. I remember now. Okay. I used the pillowcase. Not sure how I used the pillowcase. Check this room one more time. Like, maybe I'm just not seeing the key card. Maybe it's, like, hidden somewhere. Nope, I don't think it's here. Can I close this door? It's kind of bugging me. Can I get my radiation back? Put the lead vest in the radiation. The vest isn't shaped to cover the hole. I mean, I'd like to cover the hole, but apparently it's not going to let me get the thing I need to cover the hole. It's literally right there. Okay. Security... I'm actually a bit baffled. We solved this puzzle. I really thought that punk would give me a key card. Is there any place I haven't been to yet that he might show back up? Because he might still have the key card. I might just need to run into him at the right place. Kind of feel like he should have it. Hatch won't open. I don't think it's in the hatch. I can't turn the water on because apparently I need to put the rods in the right place first. I can unlock and unlock that. Lock and unlock. That's not helpful. I should leave the hose alone. Like, I really get the feeling there's, like, a view I'm missing. Like, one single view I'm missing. I also need to figure out what to do with this. Can I pillowcase them? No. Can't break them further. That's not going to help. The leaking barrels are a problem, but I don't have a good solution to those right now. Assuming they're also radioactive. You know what would be good for this place? A Geiger counter. Unlike the place last time, or actually, did I have a Geiger counter? I did have a Geiger counter in the last place. I don't know why... Oh, I got rid of it because of the trap. Yeah, okay. Sand plus bag? Yeah, why not? Ooh. Pillowcase full of sand. Good thinking, Fries. How you doing? Okay, you contain the leaking waste with sandbags. Alright, this is progress of a sort. That's another problem solved. Now I just need a key card. Like, it still doesn't actually solve the last problem, which I'm holding on to this inactive rod and I need to get it out of my inventory. And the only way to get it out of my inventory is into this thing, which needs a coded card. A glass shard is not good enough. I still think a rock should be good enough. You have to open the hatch first. And I haven't used the lead vest for anything except, you know, just having a lead vest. Just felt like the right thing to do, you know? Wear a lead vest when I'm dealing with a lot of radioactivity. Like, where... Let's see. Maybe let's listen to Gaia again.
This small nuclear reactor is used to neutralize certain radioactive materials. Neutron emissions from the reactor can stabilize the atomic structure of some radioactive elements, such as technetium-99 and iodine-129.
Not helpful. Oh, hint. There's a hint button? Sometimes access cards are well hidden. I didn't even notice the hint button. Huh. Well, that's kind of cool. Sometimes access cards are well hidden. You know, sometimes reading isn't my strongest suit. I can read words that are well printed to the screen. I didn't even notice this audio stuff over here either. Didn't really need it up until this point, aside from the lens puzzle, I guess. Well hidden. Probably just means I need to do pixel searching for this exact little thing. Yes, the dots are kind of merited for this, honestly. If I were an access card, where would I be? I kind of thought that I'd get it off the guy once I saved him from, you know, the toxic radioactive waste, but nope. Oh, that's the same building. Melt all the things. That's pretty much what I'm trying to do. I've already turned some spent pellets into glass. Basically, there's a lock I need to open that only opens if you remove all the radioactivity from the area. And the problem I have is that I need to get... Basically, I know how to solve the puzzle. I just have to find the access card. I need to put this thing in this hatch, and then I'll have to solve some mini-game here involving moving these around for some reason. That'll do something. Because you can see we already have like a neutron emitter here. And yes, I did read the thing that told me that it uses neutrons to emit things. It uses a neutron emitter. I just have to find the dang key card. At which point I should be able to have largely solved the puzzle? We'll see. But we're close. We just need to dispose of all the nuclear waste. Which will involve turning this valve on at some point, for some reason. Cards are well hidden. Like, what I'd really like to do is, like, look in my suit's pocket. But that's not an option here. I don't wonder if this puzzle's going to be just kind of bullshit. Like, maybe I should just click the hint button and get past it, because I'm mostly just pixel searching at this point. And that's the least fun part of any adventure game, is the pixel searching to try and find the one thing. Like, I would kind of guess it's in here if it let me. But I'm not picking it up. The shackle won't come off the wall. Maybe I need to... Yeah, this is our radioactive lock, which is just silly. It's one of those areas. It's very possible. I've been looking around for new areas. I did find this one, which I definitely missed last time. But it was locked by the nuclear reactor, so I don't feel so bad about missing that. I do also think I probably need to get this hatch closed. I probably need to, like, find a garbage can lid and put it on there or something. Sand! Oh, sand doesn't solve the problem. Combine sand and lead vest. No, lead vest does not solve the problem. This vault I might go take another hint. I'm gonna have to be a bad Earth Ranger or something. Like, I'm getting kind of tired of trying to pixel hunt this thing, and I've thoroughly searched the areas, so I'm either gonna feel really stupid, or it will have been, like, actually very well hidden. It's gonna be one or the other. I guess it could be in, like, this area. I guess I haven't looked through this area, just the circular area, all that thoroughly, looking for some sort of weirdness. You know, actually... Okay, I can't mess with that pipe. Nothing there. Just wish it would narrow down the area to look. Ah! Yeah, I might just go take another hint. I'm tired of trying to find the pixel. We'll see how dumb I was in a minute. Sometimes they just pop into your life? What the hell does that mean? Extra 30 minutes? I don't care about my game time. They just pop into your life. Pop? Sometimes they just pop into your life. Like, am I expecting them to, like, just pop up somewhere? I'm not sure I like this hint. Like, am I looking for a fucking toaster? Is that what the game's telling me? Like, I am legitimately baffled by that hint. They just pop into your life. Pop. They just pop into your... What's that mean? Like, do I already have it? It's just not going to let me see it? Do I put the rod in the suit? Do I cut the suit open? Do I smash the suit and get the card out? They pop into your life. That's not a useful hint. Let's see. I know how to do those things. Yeah, you're not... This actually is the opposite of helpful. I'm reloading my game. I'm taking my time back. That's some bullshit. Like, none of those hints were helpful. Not in the slightest. Oh, I guess I haven't done this yet, but whatever. I have pocket sand. Get more pocket sand. You always need pocket sand. And we're back to where, more or less, we left off. Just pop into your life. Like, do I need to be looking for, like, a jackalope or something? That's sandbags? Shouldn't be those or sandbags. I mean, sandbags are plural. Sometimes they just pop into your life. This is your life with access cards. Ah. Do I see an access card in here? Like, I kind of assumed I'd get something for helping that schmuck out. So far, nothing. Like, I feel like I've explored... Right, he does that. Hop into your life. Like, have I missed some sort of radioactive toaster somewhere? Like, where would I find a radioactive toaster? Or a card-bearing toaster? Like, typically you don't even put cards in toasters, but pop is only an adjective one tends to use with jack-in-the-boxes and toasters. Like, pop. Decoded access card. Like, access card. Oh, well, at least I understand what the puzzle is. This is actually kind of cool. These are magnets, so you can use these to adjust the direction of the neutron beam. Possibly an electron beam. This is basically how a CRT works. Sort of. Cool, but not helpful. Pops into your life. Where would... This is a view I haven't explored incredibly thoroughly. It's a boring-ass elevator, so maybe that explains it. Maybe... What do I need the key card for? So here's the puzzle as I understand it. I have this inactive rod. I want to neutralize it. I need to put it in the transmutator. To put it in the transmutator, I need to open this slot. So you can see right here. Try opening the hatch first. I can't open the hatch, but once I do open the hatch, I can do some other things, and then I'll get to play with the electron or the neutron beam. And I did click the hint button a couple times, and the 3 hints were like, access cards are well hidden, sometimes they pop into your life, and you must properly transmogrify the radioactive material, which, duh? So currently we're playing try to find wherever the weird popping action could occur. Or possibly snap action. Or crackle action. You know, one or the other. One of them. And I'm kind of wondering if maybe I'm hosed, because like this hatch popped open. Which means there could be an access card in there, maybe? Blue shining light something? What? I know where I have a blue shining light. Should I go look at the blue shining light? Melt the rods? I can't melt the rods, because that's not the type of thing. I need to transmogrify the rods. So, like, while I have access to this, it's not going to let me throw it in there. Yeah, you can't use inactive rods on the furnace input generator, or hopper. The blue shining light is at the basement, and that's how I got rid of a different radioactive source, which I still think I haven't fully solved. Because it's clearly still emitting blue shining light. And honestly, it's a weird thing to have done, just throwing it into this, like, hopper thing. I would have gone and, assuming since I'm already handling the dang things, put them in the spent fuel pond, but... Like, do I expect it to pop up if I throw something in there? Because, like, I can't get rid of it. I also think I need to cover this with something, because clearly I'm not allowed to pick this, you know, the vault hatch up and do something with it. That's kind of guessing that's what the lead vest is for, but I don't know yet. Melt the vest. See my vest, see my vest. Doesn't hurt to try. Maybe I'll get a lead brick out of it. That could be pretty cool. But yeah, I guess I haven't tried every item in the hopper. The lead vest melts and runs out onto the floor. I now have a lead plate in my inventory, which does solve the blue problem, actually. That was a smart move. Melt it all down. Yeah, I definitely want lead. How you doing, sodium chloride? You've come at a good time. We're dealing with elemental and other sorts of things. You are, in fact, genius, Fries. It's almost like you're some sort of nuclear engineer. Nuclear. It's pronounced nuclear. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm actually mad about that. It'd take a moment and be mad. It's not blue any longer. We're free from the tyranny of blue. I'm legitimately mad about that. Sometimes it just pops out when you solve a different, unrelated puzzle. Put the rods in. Close the hatch. Can I play the game now? Now I play move magnets around, and there's no timer, so apparently I can't fuck this up too bad. Go. Rods are safe now. Oh, core meltdown. Those are bad. Good thing I already hooked up the hose to prevent my meltdown from happening. Yes, I'm doing it. Yes. Go free Ivy. Okay. Yep. Turned Chernobyl into a mere 3-mile I don't actually know how to spell Chernobyl. But I'm okay with my choices in life. Go to the ground. What just happened? Together we have an IQ, combined IQ of 9. None of us are as dumb as all of us. Oh, I still need to go with that. So Kapateki, how you doing? Here's what happened. I've been tasked in this area with cleaning up all sorts of nuclear waste because the lock on Ivy's door is nuclear waste triggered. Now that the radioactivity is gone, we free here.
Hey, thanks for coming back. I take it we have Jonah on the run.
Mr. Greenstreet has vanished. However, the operative and I have discovered that he has grossly misused this facility, the world's only long-term depository for heavy nuclear wastes.
Excellent. That gives us more than enough information to put Mr. Greenstreet away for years. All he can do now is hide. Come on, let's get out of here.
All right. And so now that we've done that, it lets us open the door. But also by neutralizing the rods, it was going to cause a meltdown, because of course it has to. Because this game is very nuclear negative. But now that we've freed Ivy, we can leave. How you doing, Well Vintage? See my vest? I probably could have, but I really think the other Simpsons quote is apropos. Since I did prevent a meltdown, and so did Homer Simpson. What was the line? I'm surprised that for once Dad's butt prevented the release of toxic gases. Alright. Guess we're going. We'll see what happens now. I guess I'm going to be disappointed if this is actually the last area of the game. Because I thought that there might be a bit more to this.
Excellent. We definitely have enough evidence to incriminate Mr. Greenstreet. And according to this satellite news broadcast, we are not alone.
Did he lie? Will this coal cause acid rain? Heck, wait till you see all the memos he sent me. I was his right-hand man.
Greenstreet is a psychopath. You can't poison the planet and expect a corporation, even MUCC Corporation, to put it back together at any price.
Hello, world. You can stop gossiping about Jonah Greenstreet. It's too late. While the Green Team was out, I've been here at Green Team headquarters doing some ecological experiments of my own. Why, take a look outside. Notice any changes? You will. The Green Team's silly green technology is now a technology of power, a technology true to the human spirit. You see, we were put here on this green earth to exert ourselves, to make nature bend to our very will. Well, I've learned to bend nature in ways you can't even imagine. Thanks to me, we now have the power humanity has coveted since the dawn of civilization. Prepare to see the future, kids! Prepare to watch me seize the world and remake it in my own very image. Prepare for smog, prepare for trash and waste and oceans of poison. Prepare for final victory over nature. I can give it to you. I am the garbage man. Oh, yeah!
I love him so much.
Mr. Greenstreet seems to have taken control of the world's communications satellites. We had better get back to Green Team headquarters to find out what he is ranting and raving about.
He looks so much better when he's unhinged.
Oh my goodness, what happened here? Headquarters has been buried in trash and toxic waste. The garbage man is probably inside. We've got to stop him.
I will definitely try to pick up the CD, provided it lets me.
So what do you want? An autograph? Or are you afraid I'm going to destroy the world? Either way, I don't have time to chat right now. Buzz! Buzz! Spray this in, great! Spray! Ooh, yeah!
You know, the compression on this is actually pretty interesting, because his suit looks like crap, but his face is still looking good. Oh, I guess we're doing this. Ah, mouse. Nope. You know, I kind of regret not letting it melt down. That might have given like a funny death sequence. No! Garbage bot! How many more of these are gonna make me fight? Oh god, they're getting really fast. I might have to slow down the game if this is gonna keep doing this. It's like the last bot in Space Invader. Oh god. So gonna have a health bar or something, but like I don't think having 5 of these on screen is good for my guy's health. Yep, there we go. I think... Did I kill it? I kinda thought that was game over there. Apparently I'm only allowed so many of this. Spray is lethal. Oh god. Ah! Alright, so that's not a way to kill. Starting to feel woozy. Oh good, I beat him! Yeah. Alright, saving so I don't deal with that again. Where was I? Pocket sand. We'll go with another Simpsons reference. The garbage man can. The garbage man can. I actually don't know how the song goes. Alright, let's see. Can we get the CD? I have the CD. I put the CD back. I'm not allowed to put the CD back. Alas. That's a CD. That really hurt. The spray is lethal. You're starting to feel woozy, but nothing bad actually happened. Thankfully. Let's go take a look at some of the other polluted areas. Wouldn't put my hand in that water if I were you. Swim at own risk. Yeah, dude's good at polluting. Just look at that. And he broke this all. Seems loose, but you can't quite reach it. Maybe if I use my trusty CD. Are you kidding me? That was actually the right thing to do? I thought I was being dumb. But no, I threw a CD at it. CDs fly horribly. Have you ever thrown them? Ooh, corn. Corn. Gentlemen, behold, I bring you corn. Combine corn with polluted water. Can't use... What? Well, apparently I've made the corn worse. Can I set this on fire? Scum protests intrusion. Your intrusion on the mutation. Alright. Well, tyranny and mutation are what they are. This game is stupid? Yup. Put a Captain Planet villain to shame? Yeah, he absolutely would. He's fantastic. The garbage man was here. Hey, punk! Maybe I'll let you back in if you can answer 5 questions. Click to continue. Okay. What does clear cutting mean? It's when you get a bad... Didn't we do this before? Yeah, we did this before. Including that exact question. All the following are true about acid rain, except it's caused by industrial pollution. Burn your fingertips, you touch it. Over time, it can kill fish and algae. It can kill plants by... Oh, this is trickier? I don't think... Yeah, acid rain is not actually that acidic. It's just kind of annoying. It's bad, but long-term bad, not like short-term bad. It's not like concentrated hydrochloric acid or anything. What are examples of runoff pollution? Water flows over, picks up oils. Oh, they're all, except that. Flows over trees and causes leaves to plug. Lawns, picks up animal waste. Chemical toxin, yeah, this one. Burning fossil fuels produces the following pollutants except monosodium glutamate, please. Which of the following would not be an effect of global warming? Extreme weather, like droughts and monsoons. Coral reefs would not survive the rain. Coastal areas would flood. Countries would shift into different positions on the planet. You're in my world now. Okay, cool. It's alright, I've got my trusty broken blade and ear of corn. I'll be fine. Oh man, he really trashed this place. Can I still get to the sink? Can I get back my trusty bucket? Trash pots rule. I have drainage problems, it runs fine, so I can probably do something with that. It is a silly game. I like a good silly game from time to time. Alright, let's... Oh hey, here's the garbage man.
Isn't it beautiful? The glorious final hour of humankind. It's here! The hour we reach out with our full might and take everything this planet has left to give. Reach out, my minions! Seize it all. And you...
Look at the compression, though.
Leave me alone. I have work to do.
It's like there's a specific scan line where it just gets shit. It's amazing. Alright, we'll just leave him to his garbage ray. Check out the Land Biocenter.
Oh, it's you. Great, that makes 2 of us. I haven't heard from Ozone or Riptide, but Ivy's on her way. As you can see, the garbage man's trying to fill the planet with these mutated organisms. A toxic algae, a smog-creating bacteria, and this sludge-secreting kudzu. We've got to get samples of these organisms so that we can find a way to stop them, but, first I'll need my botany kit, which I left in the greenhouse. Any idea on how to get past this mutant Venus flytrap?
How about fire? Oh god! That doesn't kill him, it only makes him stronger? Can't use the broken blade. How about corn? Oh, monkey corn. I have monkey corn. Is that going to solve the problem? Dry corn lodges in the flytrap's throat. Nope, that just makes him stronger. Maybe I shouldn't have given him the corn. Fine, we'll eat anything, including me. Well, he's got corn stuck in his throat. I guess I could probably just walk by him, right? Alright, well, corn wasn't the solution to the problem. So I'm out of ideas. Try the other thing. Oh, that bot is so snappy. This is the crab bot. Can't be harmed by flame. Can't smack him down. Alright, we'll leave the crab bot alone. How about this view? I have a pencil holder. I don't think that's going to help my... Wait, what does it say? My garbage will triumph! Did like him a bit better as the weatherman, but I'll take it. Can't use that. Pencil holder? An umbrella for when it rains. Okay, I definitely have problems here. I can put water into the pencil holder. A noble task, holding water. And I can douse the crab bot. Alright, well, apparently dousing the crab bot didn't help. It said dry corn. Maybe if I make the corn wet. Try the garbage can with the water. Rust resistant. Alright. Well, that didn't help. Of course, it's a crab bot. Crab is inevitable. I mean, there's the whole, like, crabicalization or whatever it's called. I guess combine dry corn. Newton thanks you for the fresh water. I'm not helping. I'm not helping at all. There's plenty of trash I could throw at the garbage bot if it just lets me pick up some. Let's see, is there any, like, other click targets? There might be some other spots. I have clean water. Maybe I can get more corn. Can't use some water in the dead garden. Reasonable. That's still gonna be letting out all that water until we actually fix the problem. Oh, scummy water. Okay, I think this is the solution. Then I can mess with the plant, and it'll let me past. Though to be fair, it'd probably be fine. Like, Andre's probably cool with this kind of water, honestly. Cuddling up with a stuffed camel is... What? No, that didn't help. What? Try one more time. I don't think I did it right, apparently. Maybe I need to wait for him to come back out and feed him it when I gave him the corn. At least I'm hoping I didn't give him the corn for no apparent reason. Yeah, curse... I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that, but yes, that. Like, crab is just an efficient evolutionary shape of some sort. Actually, a thought occurs. Can I get into the recycle bin? Come on, I still got this blowtorch. Got a broken bottle. One broken bottle is enough. Okay. I kind of feel like this might be giving us, like, the wrong message that since I'm saving the world with trash. Not a chance. Okay, we'll give it a shot. Let's try the garbage bot. Wouldn't care about the bottle. Can I smack it? No. Can I just ignore it? Keep your hands away from that mouth. Heat resistant. Okay, I guess we already tried that. Like, I know the scummy water is going to work on one of these things. Thrive on anything. Okay, including each other. Nuts. Yeah, I fed it the corn. I thought maybe that would do something. I have so far been proven wrong. Oh, maybe I can use the broken bottle to get more trash bags? Doesn't even say anything about that. Kind of assumed that maybe I could do something. Dead garden. To beat the trash bot, I just need trash. I have plenty of trash. Just let me pick up some. Oh, video game logic. It doesn't kill him, it only makes it stronger. There we go.
One specimen I won't miss. Think it's safe to go inside?
That's not how corn works. This game is highly educational. Anyway, Audrey's dead. It's probably for the best. Chemistry kit. Well, it's pleasant in here.
Excellent. Now we can figure out what the garbage man did to these organisms to make them so destructive. If you let me borrow a few test tubes, I'll take some samples myself and get them to other scientists around the world. We're gonna need all the expertise we can get. Thanks. In the meantime, our first priority is to stop the garbage man's trash bots. They're being controlled through the Green Team's own computer network. So while I take samples, why don't you try to get to Ivy's control center? Cracking the software of these trash bots will be the key to stopping the spread of these organisms.
I have no idea where Ivy's control center is. Dead mutant flytrap. Okay, we're not allowed to pick it up, though. Given the anti-nuclear stuff was pretty obvious. Popping corn in its mouth?
I said, leave me alone! I'm destroying the world!
I love this man so much. Can I not save now? Saving disabled? I can't. Oh, there it is. Erase. Effing popcorn. Okay. Oh, chemistry kit. So try to get into Ivy's control center. Oh, wait. Ah, okay. Diagnostic error. Global bot control crash. Please reboot system. That's a computer. Do not. That is not respectful now. The kit gives you the chemical makeup of the mutants. Why do I want that? Because I can use it on that? I cannot use it on... Oh, wait. The genetic code of the land mutants is that. Alright. Cooking popcorn with laser beams. I've seen that movie. It's not very good. Wasn't that like Real Genius? Alright, so 512477 5455. Alright, put that on there just so I don't lose it. Talk to the garbage man again in case it causes the game to lose.
Leave me alone! I'm destroying the world!
Gotta love his trash suit. It works so well. Okay, so I have the chemistry kit. Broken bottle, scummy water. Wait. Shake hands with him. Not while that bot is so snappy. I need to make him less snappy. I need something to mitigate his gloved hands. I've got the makeup of the mutants, which is probably not useful till later. And the hangar. I need to get into the hangar somehow. Not really sure why I want to get into the hangar, but... Stabby stabby. You cannot use the chemistry on the trash bot. Could I use it on the weird foam outside? Is that an option? I still haven't used the foam for anything. Too active for a good sample. Water mutants. Okay. 301-986-0444. I'm probably going to need that later, but we've resolved 2 mutant codes. Not sure what the utility of it is, but we have them now. I'm pretty sure these two areas, I'm pretty sure the outdoor area is kind of dead for me now. Unless I can somehow get more corn. Can't use the chemistry kit with the dead garden. Fair. I also don't have access to my vehicle anymore. It must be in the hangar. Those are just busted. Yeah, there's actually no triggers on this screen. Alright, so I have 2 access codes. Ivy's control center's over there. I need to reboot it. Not sure how. Probably doesn't involve the garbage man doing whatever the hell he's doing. Like, he says he's polluting the world. All he's doing is making a mess in here. Like, he's not even effective at what he's saying he's doing. Nope, just chill over here. It's a nice room just to be in, you know? Okay, so... what does that even say? Not while he's so snappy. Also, the fish are dead, after all the effort I took to help them. I think I'm gonna turn off the... Scum slides harmlessly off the crab bot. Good to know. I think I want to turn off the music. Like, is there a target on that? It's really hard to tell thanks to the crab bot. There is no target on the boombox. Yeah, rip fish. It was disappointing. They were like rare endangered species and shit. Okay, maybe... please reboot system. Treat the computer with more respect. My, what a nice giveaway, and useful as well. Alright, so there's just a big target in the middle to get to the machine. Smack it with a wrench? If only I had a wrench. So can I get something... the dead plant? The plant's just dead. Kit indicates that water is indeed wet. I can't look at the weird thing in the middle. Maybe that's just like a portal to places, and that's why this is bad. You know, it does say H-O right there. Maybe that's a hint to do this. I don't like it. Computer runs on electricity? No shit. The kit gives you the chemical composition of mutants. We know that. All right. I need to reboot it. How do I reboot this computer? Turning off the power. Maybe we're still getting some power from these things. We're probably not getting power from these things. Actually, these don't even generate power. These are for... this is a hot water heater. Give it a boot. Lies. Slander. Yep. Anything else? Nope. No other targets. We're in endgame. Can I get the chemical makeup of corn? Can't use chemistry kit on a dead garden. Like... my known solutions to things are not working. I have an empty... that stupid bottle. Could I... water in the bottle? Like, I don't know why I'd do this. The bottle is wet, but it won't hold water. I don't think that changes anything. Can't use the broken blade on the sink. Chemistry kit on the sink. Lies, slander was referring to water being wet. Okay. I was not entirely sure. I need to reboot the computer. Maybe I need to go out to the dam and do something here. But I don't think... the only thing I can do is get to the scummy water, and I don't think I need scummy water. Like, there's no other click targets here. Like, I'm definitely missing something. I've got codes. I'm certain I need the codes for something. I need to reboot the computer because it has some amount of control over the bots. And I picked up a wad of gum. Oh, okay, that will make the crab bot less snappy. That's exactly it. Okay, now we're moving. Now we're moving. Crab bot Biocenter. Get crab bot gum. Beautiful. Okay, got saline crystals. He won't bother you anymore. I can make salt water. I'd like to leave. Use the salt water on the dumb trash can bot. Yeah, we're making progress now. He's not giving us any more trouble. That's it, really? That was the entire reason to get in there? That can't be it. It can't be. Okay. Hey, RCD. It's a boot disk. Alright, well that answers that question. ABC gum. Yep, best kind. Wait, no, worst kind. Alright, reboots. Okay. Global antiviral deliverable program. Input genetic codes. I only have land and water. I don't know where to get air yet. I need to find air. Where am I gonna find polluted air? Like, okay, we need like a vent or something? Oh, I know. Use it on the garbage man.
I said, leave me alone. I'm destroying the world.
Winnow 5. That makes sense. Yeah, apparently that is not the solution. No, if we're thinking in terms of these things... Sick of the music in this room. It's louder than all the other musics. Yes, I know he won't bother me. He'll bother me less if I'm on the other screen. Maybe there's like a vent in the hangar. I didn't explore it for too long. Alright. Not really seeing any source of air. Turbine? Two possible turbines. But neither of them really have any other click targets. Kind of feel like the air around here would just work. But, you know. But yeah, we'll go over here, because I don't see any click targets available. Like, just clicking around isn't doing much. Like, I kind of feel like it has to be like an active, like, smokestack kind of thing. Like, we're thinking Captain Planet here. Like, I need an obvious surface to click this on. I haven't found it yet. This area doesn't have any. This is dead corn. You cannot use the blowtorch on the dead garden. I'm certain you can. It's just not a very good idea. Vents, pretty sus. This guy should invent a gun. Invest in the guns for to shoot you instead of letting you run around. Yeah, he's not the smartest fellow, honestly. I haven't used the broken bottle for anything yet. Can I, like, break his tube? Maybe there's something I can cut that will get us some information. Because, like, I have this broken bottle, I haven't done anything with it yet. I haven't done anything with this broken blade either. Not entirely certain that the dead garden is particularly inflammable. I can tell you, dead corn catches like that. We once had a bottle rocket misfire, and I lived way back in the day, and my dad had planted corn that season. I didn't live on a farm, we just had a garden, he liked gardening. And it flew right into the dry corn and caught on fire. It was hilarious at the time. He didn't see it that way, and in retrospect, it probably wasn't. But it was kind of fun. He won't bother you anymore. I can't analyze the crab. But it says something. Nothing, okay? Did I see the cursor change right there? No. Like, I feel like Hangar would be the place to find this. Can I analyze its butt? No. Can't shiv him. Yep, do not fire fireworks into dry corn. It is not a good plan. Gotta say, for like a view with one thing exactly, this track is actually pretty decent. Someone should port this to SMW, actually. It's a good track. Simple. Alright, that's enough of that. Okay, I think I don't need that anymore. Unless I want to heat up the water. I have no idea why I'd want to boil water, but it seems like a thing I could do. You can't use some water. You can't use blowtorch with some water. Okay, so probably done with these objects. I have yet to use this or this for anything. Maybe I should recycle them? Like, I kind of feel like there should be a literal smoking gun here. Oh, maybe I should try typing in a couple of the codes and see what happens. It won't kill me. Maybe something useful will happen. I have changed my mind about that. Okay. 5, 1, 2, 4, 7, 7. 5, 4, 5, 5. Water is 3, 0, 1, 9, 8, 6, 0, 4. Okay. Oh, good, it remembers it. Alright, air. I just need to brute force air now. The only thing left to interact with is the garbage man, and we've determined that that's not helping.
I said...
Yeah, that's really tiny keypad. Really tiny keypad. I keep hoping I'm like gonna see a vent. Just looking through here. Like maybe there's a vent or something, or can I just like use this on the room? It's gotta smell bad in here. It's full of garbage. Watch out, Wily. I'm made of garbage and I'm throwing it at you. Tried setting him on fire. Good call. Nope, no dice. I think this game has kind of taken a pacifist ethos, even though the guy probably doesn't deserve such pacifism. Given how much he wants to ruin the Earth, he probably should have like an eco-death sentence, like being eaten by an orca or something. I don't know. Sad indeed. I guess I could try... No. Where could this air thing be? I'm pretty sure that once we solve this last puzzle, the game is over, so I don't really want to take a hint on it. But, like, I cannot for the life of me find, like, a smokestack to analyze. Like, there's really very little left, and I don't know what to do with this stupid broken pen. Can I put it back? No. Like... Ah, that was it. You just use it on the blade, because the blade is a symbol of air. I think a vent would have been a better puzzle, honestly. Alright. Let's hope that doesn't clear. 2-0-22-08 3-1-0-0. I'm not ready to execute the file sequence. Windmills do not work that way.
I bet you think you're clever. Ha! You may have cracked my system, but I still have enough control over my bots to trash every living thing on this planet. Go ahead, try to stop me. Come on. Let's see what you're made of, kid. Think you can save the world? Well, come on. Give it your best shot.
Okay. Sure. Oh no. Are we doing this? Literally, is this the same thing as last time? Mutant outbreaks will occur in 2 areas. Oceanic ones are in purple. Terra firma are in red. Choose the proper antivirus to combat each type. Okay. Yeah, I get that part. Click the center of the outbreak. The wrong beam has minimal effect. Well, it's better than no effect, I suppose. Okay. Repeated blasting will eventually destroy with the wrong beam. That's good to know. I can spam. I can spam with the best of them. Alright. I think red's gonna happen first. These pop up like instantly. I have a feeling I'm gonna lose just because these are insanely fast. So we're gonna cheat. I think spamming actually works pretty well. After the bad guitar, Luke has been playing the whole game. Yep. Look, they paid for it, they're gonna use it. I think spamming actually does, like, slow the game's clock down a little bit, as you might be able to see here. So if we spam, I think we're doing better. I didn't even notice the stats. We're making a high positive environmental impact. Hooray for environmental impact. 8 beats long, yep. Oh god! That's everywhere! The garbage man can indeed can. It's a good thing it queues up all my actions. Let's see how long the buffer is. Oh, I'm still on red! No! It didn't queue my actions up well enough. Okay. Things are going better now. That's the one thing you can't actually, like, buffer, is the red versus blue. Or purple. I guess we did it.
Them all, you lunatic! I am the garbage man! And I will never give up. Never, no, never, never, never!
Just where do you think you're going?
Move it, Ivy. I'm going to destroy the world. I can find another way.
Go for it, garbage bag.
No one can stop me, no one.
You are not some supervillain, Jonah. You're just a nutty little man.
Try and catch me.
Money G makes his move. Come on, G-Man. Bust a move.
Get away from that.
Think fast, G-Man.
You covering him with more garbage?
Ivy, are you okay? Oh, I'm fine. If anyone's hurt, it's Jonah.
Don't worry about me. Nothing can stop me.
Is everything under control down there?
Green Street has been subdued. We're waiting for the authorities.
Excellent. On behalf of MUCC Corporation, please accept our sincere gratitude.
Well, thank our new operative. The world owes everything to this person's fast thinking.
Good work, my friend. I apologize for doubting you earlier. You were a step ahead of the game all along.
Hooray!
Listen, if you're ever in the job market, give me a call. MUCC could use someone like you in management. You would certainly do a better job than Mr. Greenstreet. I cannot believe we hired that demented man.
No one blames MUCC, sir.
I should have
I
seen
do.
through him that first day. Anyway, keep up the good work, Green Team. The world is safe again, thanks to you.
Hooray!
What about me? Doesn't anyone care about me?
All
Little
right,
bit.
everyone, let's get back to work. We have a lot to do to get this place cleaned up.
So you think this is over? You think you can just walk away? Oh, no, 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 no. I'm not going to be ignored. I'll destroy the whole universe next time if I have to. I am a criminal genius. Genius, I tell you. Let me go!
No.
That's him, I think.
I'll handle the situation from here.
Ozone. I'd have destroyed the planet by now if it wasn't for your annoying little antivirus program. As soon as I get out of here, I'm gonna teach you a lesson.
Yeah, I'll be in the hangar if you need me.
I'm gonna get all of you. You think you could lock me away and stop pollution? That chance! You'll ruin nature anyway. You're swimming in litter, smog, and you make more every day. You love trash. You love trash and you love me. You want to be just like me. Well, let me go. I'm your leader. I'm the future, and you're just afraid to admit it.
Is there a button to free him? Because I totally would.
Tin can, this is plastic bottle. The garbage has been taken out. Repeat, the garbage has been taken out.
If the EPA uses code names. Oof. Alright, game time, roughly 3 hours. Stream time, roughly 6. Congratulations on completing Team Extreme 2, Operation Eco Nightmare. To help you see things again, there are a few cheats here and there. For PC users, substitute Alt for Option and Control for Command. First of all, to see any particular level, hold down Option Shift and type a number. This will take you directly to the beginning of any level from anywhere. Option click to bypass the front door quiz, option click to bypass the red light skimmer. So basically I could have cheated my way past pretty much everything if I needed to. But it worked out okay. Plus several more undocumented hacks. Mostly put in place as a programming aid, and as such there is no liability taken for the application behavior once they've been enacted. In general, option clicking around can yield unexpected results, like the commode in Scene 7. Well, I guess we have to go do that now. As an added bonus, type in quiet on the set anytime for an inside look at how this wacky thing came together. Okay. Click anywhere to roll credits. Well, there's 2 things we have to do. Oh. Next credit, please. Discovery Channel Multimedia. Technology Group. Technology by Dave Harmon. Oh, wait, what? Hey, hold up, I'm reading that. Rima Havardi, Thomas Ham, testers, Human Code. From Human Code, a lot of people who worked on things like 3D modeling and cutscene production and on-screen actors. Bill Wise is the garbage man. Everyone else is largely irrelevant. Anyone else? I don't think any of these other people... There we go. I don't think any of these other people were actually, like, had film careers after this. Just putting that out there. There's a lot of other people involved in this. There's some musicians. If you want to blame the guy for the, I guess the, 8-beat guitar loop, probably John M. Smith if I had to make a guess based upon spontaneous guitar disasters. Johnson's drum tracks, yeah. What else? Video crew, that's a lot of people. Best boy is Adam Joseph. We all knew it. Coffee support, that's important. Subject matter experts, several people who probably have PhDs and stuff. Made with Macromedia. Shocker. Absolute shocker. Alright, well, that was fun. And it exited the game. Game time does not equal playtime? Absolutely not. Would make for a good Joker. It's true. And yeah, garbage come on his face. It is true. Well, we have to see how this worked now, since it is actually giving us some interesting options. Let's take a quick look. First off, we have to option click on the toilet. Clearly, that's a thing we have to do. I think unnatural log is probably the right save for that. It's both close in real space and very apropos. Shut up. Okay, option click. It farts. I mean, I guess I could option click everything in the game, but I'm not going to. Quiet on the set.
Well, I mean, at least you're enthusiastic. Bing, the elevator door's open.
Was that supposed to be funny?
Is that the first bell? Turn that up! Yeah.
You have like soap booties.
Ah. Hi, it's Kyle again. Hey, look, Pat, buy the food.
I made this.
My prouder moments.
I hate it. Who's that guy?
No! Yeah!
It's kind of amazing, isn't it?
Beautiful.
People paid to make this game. Were paid to make this game. Garbage still doing stuff. I'm surprised. Yeah, it was pretty awesome. Alright, well, I think that's it for this game. I'm not going to go command-click on everything, because that's nuts. But we're done. Did it shrink the size? I feel like we're closer to the screen than we should be. Nope. Nope, everything's as it is. This is just, you know, how it looks.